The following podcast is for informational and entertainment purposes only. Nothing said on the podcast should be construed as investment advice, nor should anything said be relied upon as the basis for any investment decision. Any reference to an investment's past or potential performance is not and should not be construed as a recommendation or as a guarantee of any specific outcome or profit. All opinions expressed by hosts or guests on the podcast are solely their own personal opinions and do not reflect the opinion of evermickle.com or any company affiliated with the hosts or the guests. Hosts and guests on the podcast may maintain positions in securities discussed in the podcast. Neither evermickle.com nor its affiliates or subsidiaries warrant the completeness or accuracy of the opinions expressed herein, and they should not be relied upon as such. Strategies and investments discussed may fluctuate in price or value and may not be suitable for you. They do not take into account your particular investment objectives, financial situation, or needs, and they are not intended as a recommendation to buy or sell any security mentioned. Speak to a licensed investment advisor before making any investment decision.
Okay, one more time. Then can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, perfect. Then I can hear you.
Good.
Evening, everybody. Welcome to the audio troubled Brick Talk for this week. I'm Randy.
And I'm Danai. I thought you were going to say earnings season.
Earnings season's Brick Talk. Brick Talk from earnings season. We go earnings season. Those of you who know, well, I'll say it when we get started officially, but we usually have a little early warm, just to allow people to, anybody who wants to move really, really quickly, anybody who want to get it out early on a Friday night, you want to talk quick and go to your bed or go to your bar or whatever and hang out. Or if you just want to get in before we really get going, this is your chance. And as early speaking request, we'll approve it, and you'll probably also get to set the tone of Brick Talk as we go. But if you just give me one more second just to be fine with all of my sounds, you guys who are waiting to watch us on YouTube or see us on video, we will be there in one moment. So this is your chance. If you want to send an early speaking request, send it. We can talk while we do that, and YouTube will be up in a few seconds, maybe a minute or two.
That Fontana meme where everybody said them go and leave with something else. Do you think that influences other people's behavior? Like somebody that wouldn't normally do that. Or do you think that they then feed into it?
The stock or the store?
No, I mean, the stock at the end of the day, what the store is talking about. Like the fact that people say it and it's a thing that they do. The thing that's often spoken about. Do you think it influences others to do it more?
To do what? Like talk about it?
Not the actual action. I'll go to Fontana for this one thing, but I'll leave it 3.
Oh, almost certainly. I don't even know if it was a meme. I only see people on Twitter saying it.
I say that not necessarily mean like a picture or a video. Like the thing that's often done. Trend.
No. Okay, I understand it. The actual meme. Yeah. Yeah. Do I think it influences the behavior?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. And I think it makes people more okay with the expectation.
Yes.
Because I've heard two things. I won't go to Fontana because I will not be able to buy just one thing. And almost a resignation of, I'm saying I'm going to Fontana for
this, but I know I'm going to buy the aisle.
But I really am going to.
It's quote unquote no longer. It's like saying math's hard. Then everybody's okay with math being hard.
Math's hard.
It's anyway again. So quote unquote whatever the responsible thing is, I'm going and I'm buying because I'm going to buy that one thing, but I'm more okay with it because other people, because it's a general behavior for everybody else. So nice. Again, free marketing.
It is free marketing. Yeah, it's sensible marketing, but I think Fontana has been used to and understanding Twitter for a little while now. I think their management is very good at understanding Twitter.
I think next year on don't really work out. Twitter understanding Fontana and their management.
Yeah. I see Uptown Jamaica decide that this is the week to commit suicide.
Bro, keep wondering why. Why
Like
you lose
something
this
in
spot?
the air.
You know what's gonna happen. What are you doing?
Yeah. Drop a bump on myself and bump up. That's nice.
In life, I go on too good. You have to pinch yourself because that's a pinch.
Father God, why things are work out? I need some. I need problems. I don't want peace.
want some for overcome.
Oh God. Oh God. I know what I'll do. Let me piss everybody off. Yeah. Yeah. Those code them can't find me. But good.
Stop sitting around this stuff.
Yeah. Or it's like I've considered it like, yo, I really want to quit Twitter, but I want to make sure I won't rejoin.
Mm-hmm.
so I just bum up my account. Oh God.
There's no way I'm coming back here.
I am done with this. So yeah, let me fix this up. I mean, you know, all of them hear it. It's not like they're working. So. All right. If you can hear me, you're good. And if you want to see us, we will be on stream in a few seconds.
I think the KFC boycott was successful. I think it's today.
Friday.
Mm-hmm. Wrong day, them boss. Better choose like a Wednesday or so.
No, Friday.
Choose a Monday or Sunday. Highest chance of success.
Yo.
Never drive past and see the sell out them.
You're like a protest.
Did I retweet my tweet, Bob?
The protesters might drive. And on Friday, that's brave. I respect that. You immediately need to test your strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
You test your strength, because if you can even dent it on a Friday, you are super strong.
You know what's funny? You probably said, "I know the line not so long today. It's a good day to go buy some KFC." Yeah, that's probably
It's a Friday.
Yep. So everybody avoid the KFC line and see the line 1 inch shorter. Say, I'll make it up.
You know, it's funny. You think about like the that effect, like when an artist dies, so the streams go up, because you know, people remember, people check to see who it is, yada yada yada. Mm-hmm. It might not be nice marketing, but it's still marketing. Mm-hmm. They're still talking about KFC. It's free marketing. Even if you say, let's buy, I wasn't even thinking of it. So I am not going to buy KFC on Wednesday. But this brain of mine has been trained to only speak about KFC as I hear buy KFC. I hear 2 of my 3 usual. In fact, I hear 4 of my usual words. I usually say, I'm going to buy KFC. But today, because I'm protesting, I say, I am not going to buy KFC. And my brain is so used to, hey, you said 4 the words. We're not going to go today because it's a protest day. I'm going to remind you about this in a day or 2. I don't know why I just craving wings.
We're not boycott today, so you're in again. You join them in solitude.
Yeah. And then the success or failure, it's a new world, you know. The success or failure of the boycott, the discussion around that is also marketing. Mm-hmm. So on the conversation again, and you ever talk about KFC? KFC? Somebody say KFC? Somebody got KFC? Oh my God.
Anyway, the real life versus Twitter. Yeah, in an office, and you're probably the only guy really here using Twitter more than so. And then you go take up this Twitter point and tell people.
Yeah, but that's a real thing.
And then they're going to buy KFC now.
Yeah,
you just brought KFC to that people, and what you were talking about, whatever, they bloody same Twitter and them not deal whatever that's already. But boy, they are talking about mind the business with that, brother.
You have brought
straight
up,
to the pig now. You bring it up now.
Yeah,
and I just chose lunch. I'll go another one car, but me alone go juicy.
Yeah. Where we going? KFC and juicy. Yo, you really not the KFC, dog? and everybody can buy the TV really like I have done. Yo, they couldn't pay for that, you know. They couldn't pay for that.
It's a good thing they aren't.
Yeah.
Damn.
Suppose it's actually successful.
The boycott?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. In my head, it's really a very small subsection of people that actually go KFC, even hear about it, or hear about it in a way that them connect with. Because if anybody that's not looking at the conversation, just like actually following the conversation, and hear the last spot. If them go search for the first part of why they boycotting KFC, whatever, after them not going to agree or care. And then two, after them just not going to check that part. If you're the last part, what are your business and boss? I'm go KFC.
Yeah. Wow. That thing you say also about the office is a real thing. Like like everybody in the office not on Twitter, but there is the one person who realized. I mean, it's an interesting conversation, interesting conversations on Twitter, and so that's the office person, that's the Twitter person in the office, and then 2 or 3 other joining. But those 2 people or that one person is a speaker, is a you're a magnifier for whatever the conversation is on. So you are the ad. You are giving them 10 minutes. We've given KFC 10 minutes of a conversation, and somebody listening to this in the future thinking about it, and they're thinking about the KFC thing. Wow. KFC cut that check. I could use some of the Colonel's money. All right, I think. How much?
$5 a minute.
Oh, you really have to touch a $5 point thing.
Cut out the $5 ad spend.
You realize it was for you realize it was not on. Oh, is it chicken on the bone, or is it prepared?
Chicken on the bone. Chicken boneless, not boneless got reduction. And then people are saying to the popcorn chicken then because there was no reduction there.
But that's processed. I think it's everything processed. Yeah. What does that mean? What do you think they sell more of?
The chicken on the bone. Because that's the discount. And remember, they've already done thing there.
If you have to discount something, if you have to discount something, are you discounting chicken on the bone or
is that what they discounted?
What are you discounting? The thing that you make more money on, or the thing that you make less money on?
Thing I make more money on.
You wouldn't discount the thing that you make less money on to maybe push sales.
Push sales there. Yes, yeah. I think yes, convention, but I think more on the back of it. The discount was very tight to them suppliers discount. JBG discount very thin there. So better spread there. They can discount and drive sales there. I think people went there. Probably got disappointed at $5, but they buy it anyway. But they heard discount and got in there. $5 only here after the fact. So drive the higher margin thing. And the thing that was already in demand heavy. That big deal.
Yeah, it's literally wow. No, you're saying product names. Wow. I'm thinking how familiar they must also be with if the Twitter conversation is marketing. These guys are used to, if they change the prices, it makes the news. Everybody watches the news. Or I mean, everybody doesn't watch the news, but everybody hears about the news one way or another. So they must be used to it. I don't think that they're struggling with Twitter.
I don't think at all.
It's just.
I think Twitter is struggling with KFC.
Yeah.
We love uphill battles on here.
Yeah, but I just thinking about is the point that you brought it up from, which is your initial point around
Fontana.
You started with Fontana, and if the conversation on KFC, not like you see, geez, my God, if the conversation on Fontana online influences how people behave there and how they go there, which is really then, as you said, free marketing. So I'm thinking about KFC's free marketing is insidious, cause. And And
the
they must,
thing is,
it's accidental. They must know.
and
Like,
think
they must
about the
do
thing
it.
there. Think about every single time this kind of conversation has come around from it. The aftermath is, me know but me go anyway. That's how a lot of people start saying.
People saying that right
And
now.
then-
There's somebody screaming at them phone right now or saying, I just said that.
And then that turns around to the very same Fontana point. If other people, the guilt of it no longer hit them, and because other people are okay with accepting that, I'm moving past this point. Oh, well, the chicken and the chicken. Why were them putting on the chicken?
Them 11 herbs and spices, boy. All right, let's go. I think the people have been in. I hope you've been enjoying our intro brought to you by Popeyes. This is, you see, I almost said it. No, I made a bad decision earlier. So this is
Brick Talk.
no, 1 second, I'm waiting for the countdown to go through. There we go. So, good evening again, everybody. This is this week's Brick Talk. If you're on Twitter, if you joined us on Twitter early, that was the early warm where we discuss pressing matters to every Jamaican, local or abroad. And I'm Randy, your resident troublemaker for the evening, and Dana is on the other side of the screen if you're watching us either in the group or online on Twitter, or if you're listening to us on Twitter live or in the future. No, if you're listening to us on Twitter live right now, we encourage you to get in the conversation. And if you are watching on Twitter or any other platforms, you know that we have our main data provider, mymoneyja.com, on screen with us, and you want to always have an account at mymoneyja.com. Brick Talk, we talk about the market every single week, and in ways that you want or don't want to talk about what we think about it. This specific week, our title is Hidden Gems. Hidden Gems. And as I've started to do now, it's almost like it's becoming a tradition that I'll get a nice episode cover, and there's artwork around the episode cover. So of course I do have a competition around. I think this one is pretty obvious. I didn't have the time this week to come up with like a too complex sort of thing. So there's no bracket curve this week. So we do have a prize around or prizes around guessing the rubric or the thinking around this week's poster. And if you haven't seen it, you want to see it, you'd have seen the tweet before. If you check, just look on Twitter, click the Brick Talk hashtag. And of course, if you want to join the conversation, you can join us on Twitter on earnings. I'm saying earnings season, earnings_season, or you can just go in Twitter and search hashtag Brick Talk. You'll see us. Or if you're watching us, welcome the first person to send a speaking request and ask about it. We'll go into the prize. Until then, Dana and I will talk about the actual subject of the thing this week's show, which is hidden gems on the market. I love and have to point out, especially since we're talking about gems on the market, that I am not a licensed investment advisor, and nothing that I am saying or doing on this show tonight or any other night should be taken, misconstrued, or thought of as investment advice. Danai is a licensed investment advisor, but nothing that he's doing or saying on the show tonight or any other night should be misconstrued as investment advice. We'll talk, as we usually do, about what we're doing, what we think about the market. It's two very personal opinions on the market and how we think. You'll hear us naturally say things like what we do, what we shouldn't do, blah, blah, blah. But do not take that to mean that you should follow it. All of your investment decisions should be made in tandem with your research, your understanding, and also a licensed investment advisor who is giving you specific investment advice to your situation. Dana is not doing that tonight, and I'm certainly not doing that, nor do either of us represent any agencies that want you to do that. No. Having cleared all of that up, welcome to this week's Brick Talk. Send your comments, jump on, send a speaking request, and we can talk about anything on the market that you want to, especially any gems that you see and why you see them. And of course, Dana and I will be talking about that and anything else that you have. I've also gotten used to not necessarily being able to plan what exactly we'll talk about, because people go on and the conversation goes where it goes, but that's a great thing. So with all of that said, welcome again. So I'm hoping I've had enough of a palate cleanser from the early conversation. Although it was really, really good. So we won't go over the whole thing, but the synopsis of it, I thought, why did you ask? That Fontana question, why did you ask?
Why did I ask? Because I saw somebody online saying it. So she went in front of one specific thing, and she bought around 3 different things.
Fontana must love that. Had their sales shown that? They're back up. I say back up, but
that's the thing. Hey, I wouldn't say is it showing what? The behavior. I don't think the behavior is new at all. I would just say, yeah, them sales up still.
I think the behavior is more pronounced. No, because you asked if it you asked if it influences the behavior, and I'm saying that I do think it influences the behavior, and it has gotten more popular.
And probably will continue to.
The top line, yeah.
Makes sense.
Fontana Limited. Pick up the data provider mymoneyja.com. If you have a mymoneyja account, as I said earlier, you want to get on. Pick up the people who have been helping test the app. The app. Then I've been testing the app. Then I load you up. What do you think about the app so far?
Love it. The name again. I know I can do it on my phone. I don't have to be in front of the thing there. I usually rush to go to my computer screen. I use the browser. The browser on my phone to do it. No, downstairs, don't care. And then the alert thing, bad still. Right to my watch.
Yeah. The alerts. I like the alerts. My favorite feature is I want to drop it around the same time as the app with the wider accounts on MyMoneyJ, the premium accounts. I haven't talked about it now, but yeah, it'd be very easy to see it on this. But as you are looking, you can see revenue has climbed every single year. When did they open that Fontana? The last one.
We
spoke about
2019.
Right. Pandemic. In pandemic.
2019. I don't think it. I think it opened in 2019. You know.
Yeah, pre-pandemic because yes, that's true. I was going to say I remember Elephant Man getting in trouble. Yeah, that feels like that. It feels it was a long time ago.
Indeed.
Yeah, Elephant had to apologize for something that like a year later. Damn. He should migrate. He'd work harder. Like, what were they thinking?
And I never see things like that. I say, you guys know, like, you know what you're coming to. You certainly know the response to something like that. Like, it's free for us not to know. Let's chill. You didn't have those thoughts. Let's say.
Yeah. The revenue has risen. They being Fontana, their revenue has risen. Ish. I mean, it's flat year on year. Not flat. The revenue is not. Sorry, I'm looking at profit by default, and the profit isn't flat year on year either. But the revenue has actually risen. I think that I think to me this indicates this jump from 5.1 billion in revenue to 6.4 billion in revenue. And this is while they're spending. But then they're going to get hit again over the next year or two.
I like how thing in their initial messaging for the thing.
Revenues.
They did put out other ones that say they said we don't expect to be profitable immediately.
Which is good. Hey, that's good. I like that companies say that. Yeah.
Remember the last time?
Yes, I think the expectations sometimes can be a bit crazy around the whole tail thing. But even that I don't mind.
Some kind of open a new location. Why isn't the price going up? They're gonna look a lot of profits from this.
Well, or when they open the new location, the price is gonna fly.
Likely.
Yeah, the same because so many people now want that, right? So many people expect that now.
So I'm gonna be the guy thinking I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna buy it and sell it higher than whatever I'm buying it at right now. So if the thing open, the news bust, I'm rushing for that. Very likely.
Not just that, when they see it, I support more. So when them see it, did not intend to talk about that as a gem, but that could be a gem if you time it right.
Indeed. You don't time the market and you just buy the stock and chill and wait for it. It will eventually happen.
Everything will eventually happen.
Indeed.
All right, people. Let me remind you, if you want to jump on, if you want to talk about a stock, you want to talk about a company, you want to talk about a strategy, you want to talk about any hidden gem that you see, I hear how we see it, how we think about it. This is a chance, send a speaking request, and we will talk about it, or anything else that you want to talk about on the market and or business wise. And the poster for this week, I think it's pretty obvious. Okay, so there are what 8 gems hidden in the issue, in the thing. 9. In fact, I'd say there are 9 hidden in it.
9.
Yeah, there are 9. One is there twice. So the person who guesses the one that is there twice.
Oh, I'm just realizing I see the things inside the gems.
Oh, maybe to me it was more obvious. So there are hidden gems. Look at that. So the more attention that I put into it is the more I'm seeing, the more value I'm putting in, the greater value I'm getting out. So obviously, yeah, there are 9 gems there. One of them is there twice. The person who tells me that it's there twice, I will pay for, I don't know, a month of premium My Money JA. And maybe let's see if you can negotiate me upwards on that. And for everybody who tries, I always want to leave something. I mean, Grow is next week. Grow is my investment course. The first set, split Grow, happens next week. And I will give, if anybody's interested in coming, I'll give you a discount, even just for trying at it. And of course, I mean, if you plan to talk about any stock or anything, you come on, talk about a stock. It's a free try. You get to check it out. You don't have to do it at the next split Grow either. You can keep the discount for full Grow, which comes up after that. But yeah, just throwing it out there, what the prices are this week, and the price that comes with me paying for a month of My Money JA's premium package is you guessing all of them and guessing the one that's there twice and explaining it, of course. All right. I see 2 people have sent us requests early. By the way, the guessing people means you actually have to join, send a speaking request, and we will talk about it, right? That's what I mean when I say guessing. Sorry. That's what I mean when I say guessing. Not just send me a DM or a message right now. Send them to Danai.
Danai's DMs are closed.
That's smart. That is smart. All right, Ju Gale, J.U. Gale, what's up? Evening. What are you doing?
Evening, boss. What's going on?
Oh, hi. Oh, are you hearing me?
Hearing you.
Oh, all right.
We're getting a heavy echo. You want to mute the thing that's echoing?
Yeah.
Quick and fast. Yeah.
Sure. Still hearing it?
Yeah, man. No, it sounds clear now. That's what I mean. Sorry. It sounds very clear now.
All right. Hi, good evening again. All right.
Evening.
So I just want to guess a few of them.
All right, but there is a price.
Okay.
You sound so weird. It's okay. The price is just a conversation. It's fine. You say you want to guess them. Go ahead. Guess them first. I won't throw you off. I'm sure you've been prepping.
All right. So let me see. So I said, repeat
clear on. clear on what you're doing, right? There are 10 gems, hidden gems in the poster, and you guess the 10 of them. Just by guessing, you get a discount, and if you guess the 10 of them right, you get a month of. Sorry, I'm saying 10 or 9.
Oh, because I was okay.
There are 9 in the poster, but one is there twice. And if you
Okay.
guess all of them, or even if you just guess the one that's there twice and why,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get at the very least 1 month of premium My Money JA.
All right. So I'll guess the one that's there twice, and then
Okay.
try the rest.
All right, no problem.
All
Which one do
right.
you think is there
So
twice?
the one that's there twice is SVL. So the person on the horse, that's SVL, and the one with the it's like what's it? It's a poker game box. So
Uh-huh.
that's those are the only two. Because I was trying to do some research around it, but I wasn't seeing anything else that, or any partners who could fit here that are listed. So I'd say SVL for those two. And
Okay.
yeah.
You're not right, but I like you thinking.
Oh, no, right? All right, cool. No problem. All right, no problem. All right, so,
No, well, that's fine.
okay.
You
So,
remember you said you try and guess what the others were.
yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
So, the teacup, I would say that's jam teas. And the mic, I'll say that's main event, with party keeping and everything. So they're looking to make a lot more profits and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't really get the cow, but like I was thinking somewhere along the line around beef, but I wasn't really linking that to any company. Or I'm not really thinking, my mind isn't really there right now. So I would say I believe some play on words which I saw in an article that Khalila posted regarding JMB
And
about
that's what?
JMB 3 cash cows. We were talking about
Oh, okay,
operations in
okay.
Dominica, Trinidad,
Okay.
and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let
And
me
where? Jamaica, Trinidad, and where?
and the stake in Sagicor Financial Group.
Mm.
So they were saying that it has been those three, they've been like a key drivers of revenue and profits.
They've also been in, well, or key drivers. Okay.
Right,
They're
right.
also in Dom Rep,
Yeah, Dominic Trinidad. And
Jamaica.
yeah, it was really talking about like the article by Khalila was really saying that those are JNMB's 3 cash cows. So it was like a play on words. So that's why I started to link it to the cow because I was really
Oh, no. I get you. Understood. Sorry. For me, I immediately went down the line of what you were saying. I
okay,
was trying
okay,
to understand what you were saying. Yeah.
okay. And the other one, it looks like a atom, I'll say in this farmer. And let me see what else is there. So the building it looks like an expansion, so I'll say that's Fontana. And the last one, I'll say definitely JFP. I'm not sure. Yeah, JFP is my company, so it's the first thought I have. Plus, it looks like a coach, and they're into that kind of business.
Okay. All right. So just one more time, all of them
Run
in
through.
one
Quick,
go
quick,
from
quick.
the left to the right. Yeah. A quick run through.
All right, so from the left to the right, so I would say
Mm-hmm.
SVL, Jam Teas,
Uh-huh.
MEEG, JMB, Indies Pharma, SVL. What did I say? This one is Fontana, JFP. Oh, and the other one, I'm not sure. First Rock,
You said the
the
other one
the
was the
button. I
first one like
think I think the button is one because that's I guess that's the only. You say it's 9 of them, but I really see 8 diamonds. So I'm guessing there's a button is the other one. So probably I would say First Rock
okay.
this one.
First rock. Okay. 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 what I wanted to do is I was trying to track along because what I wanted to do is to tell you how many you got right. You got I think I want to say 4. You got wait, hold on. Five. Correct. You got 5 correct.
Okay. No problem.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay. All
You
right,
sound
cool.
you sound weird. I mean, on one side you get that. Do you want the girl discount? You sound so almost like word like like you're doing a test. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a test. It's a
No,
win-win-win.
man. No, that's the right one. That's the right.
All right. So tell me something. You said JFP is your company. Still, you say your company like proud shareholder.
Yeah, pro shareholder.
Yeah.
Pro shareholder.
Buying
Yeah.
more.
I think I have enough. I mean,
You have
I
enough.
can always get more. I can always get more, but I do have a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of them. I think
What?
it's one of them, as you would refer to it, as a hidden gem.
Okay. Why you think it's a hidden gem?
All right, so it's just a one of those companies because you realize that when the IPO came out, right? At that time, a lot of the brokers say, "Okay, do not participate," and I think that sort of set like a cloud around it, where a number of persons were sort of looking at it negatively, to the point where persons didn't. Well, some amount of investors didn't really participate. So and then afterwards, when some of the results came out and you realize that the figures look good. So prices are, and then with even the Rock Hotel finishing the other day, I think it was like 165 rooms being completed by them, and them having their first getting their first client in the US. Now them going in Trinidad. Because I think initially they were planning on going there to basically knock on doors to get their customers there, but I think they landed this. They landed.
Oh, sorry, Dana, you turn up the keyboard extra loud tonight, man. Sorry, go ahead, go through again, Jagiel.
Yeah, so I think at one point they were planning. It's like they were planning to just go around and knock on doors to get customers, but they eventually landed this contract in Trinidad. Yeah, so yeah, I think it's what Total Office is the name of the company, and they have clients in like Antigua, Suriname, Guyana, Barbados, and other other Caribbean countries. So that, in addition to, as I said, them getting their first contract in the US.
Did they actually
Them repeat that for me.
did they actually get the contract?
I think so.
Where you saw it in the financials?
In an article I saw it. Yes.
So you don't check the financials of your company?
I did check it. I'm probably overlooked.
Is there
What
an
you check?
article with it? Is there an
I
article
repeat that.
talking about it?
Hmm?
I'm asking if you said you saw an article speaking about it. That's what you said just now.
Oh, so repeat that for me.
As in, did you say you saw an article speaking about it when you ran the
Oh
article?
yeah, I saw an article saying that they've secured their first US account.
Oh, I thought you said you saw an article speaking about the financials.
Oh no.
The article, I'm sure the article quoted the financials.
It did quote it.
It
It
did quote it,
basically,
right?
yeah, they did quote their first quarter results and so forth.
You remember what you read the article in? Like what newspaper
Yeah,
or online?
it's in Observer. It was written by, let me see.
Probably David. David do a lot of writing for them.
I'm not sure. I'm not seeing the name, but it was on June the 2nd.
On June the 2nd.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. What I do is news.
Says JFP secures first US account.
JFP secures first US account. Okay, 1 second. Let me check the news. My money, J. first US. JFP. That's like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. JFP lands first US contract. So when I see this looks like a RJR. Has confirmed its first production. Listed furniture manufacturer JFP has confirmed its first production and outfitting order in the US market. Company has been contracted by the Hyatt Place in Newark Hotel in Newark, Cali, to provide furnishings. So they're unable to share the value of the contract, however, based on the agreement. How big a contract do you think it is?
I would say it's a huge contract because let's see. I'm not sure how to formulate the words. What is what?
No, you have to say it right, and a test.
Yeah.
Just tell me why you think it big. You say it big. Why you think it big? What you call big? Give me a number that you think it is.
Let me see.
US dollars.
Probably. One second.
Boy, you sound like you take it really serious. I think you just said 2 or 3.
No, I did not quick calculation.
Okay. What the calculation are you doing? Tell me what your work on.
Let me see. 15. Let's see.
What kind of furnishings do you think them doing, Danai? Danai look like him sewn out again. Danai, you sewn out?
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Oh, cool. That's it.
Yeah, I was saying, what kind of furnishings do you think they're doing for them?
For the hotel?
Yeah. And it's like the lobby coaches and them stuff.
Only that?
Well, like these are in suite. The thing I'm looking at now is in suite, and I think they do this kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
But probably more too. Like the food court fittings there, or making like whole thing there. I probably think it's everything.
I doubt they got a contract for everything. It's a whole heap of things a hotel can have,
It's a Jamaican company too.
Maybe not. But I'm just thinking if they got that, that's. I don't think they could get everything. That's heavy money if they got that. Yeah. Even the rooms is big. I was actually thinking lobby. But now that you say it, and I was looking, I realized like they met this kind of thing.
But I'm also looking at that too. If it's a room, it's a heavy scale for them. I don't think they can do that now. And then typically the people already have them people already. Though, as them said before, the issue is XYZ. Them can't reach them people, so they need the new JFP, the new guy.
Yeah, because of the logistics. But what makes you think that they can't do that? Them have a full factory, no?
And they're expanding because them can't do current capacity.
If they had to do a whole hotel like this, that would be.
I'd understand that definitely.
That would be a reason to expand. 112 thoughtfully designed rooms and suites. Jugale, you finish your ultra calculation?
Yeah, as I said, probably about a bill, Jamaican dollars, which is about 6.6 mil US, probably. Or less, could be about 3 mil US or so. It would be probably about 500 mil or so.
Bill. Why bill?
Bill sound heavy until she says 6.6 mil US.
It could be less. It could be less.
No, we know
it could be. It could be more. But why?
Why did you say million?
All right. So, I mean, I was looking at some of the type of products that they provide. So typically for a hotel, they provide bed bases, headboards, like nightstands, luggage racks, TV
Everything in
units,
there.
desk, just basically everything. And I mean, as I say, they probably won't provide them with everything. I haven't really seen any other article which speaks so
None of
extensively
them
about
speak to it.
it. But I mean, if I'm thinking along the lines of them providing most of or all of these things. Well, I mean, first you have to take into consideration how many rooms that they'll be doing. So if it's
The thing of 112 rooms, but it don't mean that them getting
Then the
112
order.
to do,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So
Ca-
I'm guessing if let's say it's half of that. So yeah, I think that can probably run you about probably about the 3 mil, probably about 3 mil US, I would say. 3 to 6 mil US.
Oh
And
my God.
Yeah, that's a huge gap. Boy, the gap is as large as the low side of the gap.
I'm saying, well, if it's if they let's say they're taking or let's say they get the contract to do at least half of the 112 rooms, or then yeah, it could probably run to probably about 3 mil. I would have to
This
look
girl,
more
you
detailed
can breathe,
figures.
man. You can breathe. It's okay. No,
They do
well,
a
I
lot.
don't. Yeah, I don't think that you're like JFP's financial person. So
Yeah, I mean,
I really just wanted to know what you thought. I didn't,
okay,
but I
yeah,
respect the thought you bring to it. You know why? Like you brought, like I didn't think about the importance of research. You're obviously leaning on, you really know your company. You're obviously leaning on what you've researched with the company. So that's why you're telling me about what they've done, like what them actually make. I have it in my mind that they fabricate anything. But
yeah.
even though and I know that because I know they've said that already, it's in the prospectus, right?
And if you
But
look at the page, they give you a list of
If you see them
everything.
products, you can see them products on them page.
Yeah, right,
And
and all of
they
the
can
products
really
that they
outfit a
offer.
whole hotel.
there we go.
Right.
So you see how her research really helped, Dana? Like it's your research is not light research. It makes perfect sense to the point where I wasn't even thinking of the level you were when you said that they make beds and baseboards for beds. When I saw the picture of the room at the hotel, I was not
That's
thinking
what
you can do
it's,
everything in the room. I was thinking
Yeah.
that's
that
why they paused too. When they say how much, I paused because I didn't. They said what they're doing, and I looked at it. I was looking at the room, and I'm saying,
Yeah.
you can literally build everything here.
Yeah.
They
Because
I
had
I
that
never
built
thought.
remember
before.
yeah, because I remember I was even watching this video the other day. I think it was an interview that Limit podcast had with Ryan, and I think it was
Limit.
the S Hotel, right?
Limitless. They're not limits,
Limited,
not
sorry,
limited.
yeah, limited, yeah. And it was they basically outfitted the entire S Hotel and everything in there. I believe Ryan said that they did.
Word.
So
So
Yes,
this
and look
yeah,
at
this
the
is
rooms, look at the
really
restaurants, look at the food court, look at the lobby, look even the thing there is the front desk. You
right,
can do
yeah,
everything there.
everything.
So my
you see
concern
how
immediately was how much can they do? That's enough,
Yeah.
wow.
But they could fully they could have got on the factory because I do so much things already. With the
Yeah,
level.
But when I spoke about expanding it, right?
yeah,
If they need it, I think that the thing that their needs go up.
yeah. Because they were saying even right now they don't necessarily need to have more staff and more thing, but I guess if they get more projects, then they'll look into that. So I guess they have sufficient
But you
manpower
said
now to be able to.
but you said that they're looking into expanding. They said that, did they not? Did they? I'm asking. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I believe they made mention of expanding their factory.
I mean, everybody, them always going to get asked about expanding. Don't say yes just because I'm asking. I am truly asking
Okay.
because I respect the fact that you actually have done the research that you're talking about.
All right. Well, the expansion that I've seen is them expanding distribution to the Caribbean. I'm not sure if I've seen something where they say expanding their manufacturing office or space. Yeah.
Furniture production thing that has confirmed its order in its US for furniture production and outfitting.
I guess then I'd look at the next set of results to see the third quarter results to see if they speak about actually starting to expand, or as the girl grads know, I say that I look for signs of that from now. So. But you made a major point at the start, Jigale, where you said that, because of the general perception of the company when they were IPOing at IPO, the share price didn't get the usual triple that people are expecting, which that doesn't really matter. The usual. The doesn't matter because people got up to 90, if not more than 90 percent.
I think kind of money,
right? And it fell. I think maybe the unusual thing is that so very quickly after IPO, IPO'd March 14th, and by March 29th, it was back to 11% above its IPO.
Right.
Profit that, anybody else buying there.
The people who got 2.2 million units traded on that date.
Yeah.
And the band was 109 to 115 between now and then. If you were buying on that day, you are heavily in profit now in a very short time.
Average 111, yeah, 150 today. And you would not be able to get that many units of a IPO stock post IP this close to the IPO for this cheap, 10% above. You're already 35% up on that.
Yeah.
You bought more?
Yeah, man, I bought more. I've been buying, yeah. So I see good places.
How come 10 minutes ago you tell me say you have enough? And you said that naturally.
Yeah, because I've been buying up to today, Friday.
Up to today, Friday, you buy?
Yeah, I think I have enough, but I've been buying.
No. All right. You see, the problem is, I want to hear what you think, and the person in the background, I want to hear them think, to tell them to actually, which one are you actually still buying, you or them?
Already done?
The person in the background who keeps whispering to you.
There's no one in here whispering to me.
Okay, sorry, I guess I'm hearing voices. No worries. What I want to know, though, is if you're actually still buying up to today. Why? So it's today you get enough?
No, I didn't buy any. I think the last time I bought was probably last month in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who bought today?
Yeah, you just said somebody buy today. You said up to today. Up to today, you know what?
No. I think I don't remember what you asked, but I think you made mention of something about me having enough, and I say I have enough up to this point. Today.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So with more money coming, more
right, month end, which is Friday.
I get you. Confused for a moment.
Okay, you said up to today, buy. So I was like,
no. Up to today, I believe I have But I don't think. I'm not sure. I kind of have some other plans here, so I think I've done my projections and everything. Know what to expect. So I think I'm comfortable with what I have. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with what I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Comfortable. So if what you have goes up by 100% over the next 2 months, you would not regret putting more money in there now to have that money double?
All right, so typically I want to say I would regret it, because typically when I'm doing projections, I do projection in terms of, so let's say let's say like month income, right? and I would have put it. I would have said, for argument's sake, I say I'm going to put in X amount, right? And and that will add to the amount of units that I will already have. But suppose I say that, all right, I think I have just a small amount of an X company which I have, and I know that that price might go up a little, go up to a point where I might make more profit there. But I do have less units in that company as I have in JFP. So I know that it will sort of be like a win-win situation if that company probably goes up by a smaller percentage or a smaller margin than what JP goes up at. So I will still end up, even if that
Are you
company
losing yours
doesn't go.
already?
Say that again. Say that again, Danai?
I'm not hearing anything.
Oh,
You hear me, Dustin, already?
Yeah, I'm hearing you fine.
I wasn't hearing anything.
Oh, sorry about that, Jigale. Then I wasn't hearing us. But we're hearing him.
yes.
So you're saying, sorry.
Yes, I'm saying, all right. So I'm saying when I'm doing projections, right? So I would say, all right, so let's say mountain coming and I plan on putting X amount, right? So I'm gonna do my projection and I say, all right, this is X amount that I have to spend, right? And if I did a projection and say if I have this amount of unit of JFP, right? So if I do the projection and realize that if I put it in a company that I have probably a lesser units than what I have in JFP, and if that company probably go up by a smaller margin or a smaller percentage than what JFP might go up, I might end up getting a better profit or so on. So I might put it there to increase my units in that company.
Not sure what you mean. So you get if you make less on the new thing, the new money comes in, and you have two stocks. You have JFP, which you expect say 50% on, right?
Yeah.
And you have a next stock. That next stock you expect to make less on it, right? So why would you put? Why would you make more money by putting in the thing you expect less from?
Well, I wouldn't say expect to get less cars. Let's say I could look at it at one standpoint to say that, all right, suppose I have a particular average in the company or in that price, right? And if I put in the amount that I'm putting in that company, suppose it has fallen to a price where I can lower my average in that company. And that when
so you're already in
even
that
if it
company.
goes up by, man. So even if it goes up by a smaller percentage, I might end up benefiting more or probably the same as if I put the money in Jeff.
You lose at that part, that last part. If it goes up by a smaller percentage, you make more. If JFP,
all right, so how do I explain this now?
Say it simple, no, but stop trying to say it fancy. Say it real.
All right. All right, so let me see. So how do I explain it? All right, so if I have X amount, right? And I can buy let's say 10 units in JFP, right?
I don't want to lose people, so going to say that you have
I think that
you have 100 grand. All right, and so you can do, and you also have some other money in some other stocks.
Right.
All right, tell me the other stocks then.
All right, so let's say dollar, for example.
All right.
Right. So if let's say I buy some extra unit in JFP, right?
How much? What do you own already? JFP and dollar?
I own JFP and Jetcon, and I have a little.
No, hold on.
So use Jetcon as an example. You have less money.
No. Let's use your real example. I don't want you to be confused.
All right.
Want to be. I was going to say you have to tell people your business, but I don't care if you want to be real. The more honest the conversation is, the better it is. Because I can tell you saying something, but somewhere there you losing there. I think you're losing.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a pretend example. We say you have 100. You say you have dollar. You say so you have 100. You have 100 grand that you can spend today, but you also have two other stocks.
Yeah, I have JetCon
Okay.
and bought a small amount of dollar recently.
Okay. So you have,
Yeah.
and JetCon is a thing you have from a long time.
Yeah, right.
Because JetCon has been on the market a long time. Um, which one is bigger, your JetCon stake or your dollar stake?
Oh, JetCon.
Okay. What your average price on JetCon?
$1.20. I think 120.
120 flat?
I think 122.
All right, 122. And your overall money, be very careful here. You'd have to tell people your business. So like ballpark, if the 100 grand is what you have to spend as a pretend, what is the JetCon stake then? Because JetCon would be a biggest holding. Is that it?
I think JFP is a little bigger.
Okay. What I want to know, what I want you to tell me is I want to lay out the situation so that everybody listening and watching can understand it. But I am trying to not have you talk your own business. If you don't mind it, that's fine. But
Okay, all
I
right.
don't. So I was trying to put together a pretend amount of money
Yeah.
that could match the ratio of your money without you being your business. Or again, if you want, you can tell me.
All right. Do you have a little time that I could quickly put the figures in sheets and just tell you the percent and everything?
I have my money JA. So if you answer my question, then I can put it in for you.
Okay.
How much jet can you have? Like the total amount of units.
Give me a second. Let me quickly do some.
You don't use my money JA at all.
I do use it, but I still keep track of it in Google Sheets because I find that
it doesn't matter.
Sometimes I do a lot of projection. I do a whole lot of projection. So
oh no, man, I know what you mean. So you work in conjunction with it.
Yeah. So sometimes let's say like I'll do projections with what I have. I'll do projection and let's say I buy some tomorrow, right? And then I'll do projections for future money to come, and I'll work out future average prices and so.
I know what you mean.
Google Sheet
Boy,
makes that
serious.
easier.
So you ready to throw that into my money? I'm going to
Yeah,
tell them no, but tell him anyway.
coming. It's coming. Yeah, it's good to tell me. It is coming though. But I like how you Jugale is serious, man. That she's serious about our money.
Serious about our money, man. Love it, man. Love it.
Yeah. Jugale, I know you're serious. The people who serious are always like that, and them always have Excel close by, or like you said, Google Sheets. For me, it's Excel. It's always close by.
Yeah.
Always projecting something. In fact, that's how my money is started, with that Excel sheet. Wow. So if I just saying what you actually have, because you're thinking about making the decision. If you tell me what you actually have, I'm just trying to set up the base first. That we have everybody's on one page.
Okay. All right. So let's say for argument's sake, I have for the 100K I have 83,000 units, right?
No man, hold on. Not for the 100K. All right, here's what I'll ask you the questions and you answer. All right.
Oh, okay, cool. No problem.
We're gonna say that the money that we have to spend is 100 grand. Here's my first question to you. Roughly speaking, how much bigger than 100 grand is your JetCon stake? So if your JetCon stake is 500 and 1,000, you can just say 5 times.
All right. Oh, can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
How much bigger than 100,000 Jamaican is your JetCon stake? So let's say your JetCon stake, for example, is 6 times.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 6 times bigger than 100 grand.
Yeah.
Okay, and your JetCon average price is $1.22.
Yeah, you can. Wait. Let me wait. Don't go nowhere.
I can't. I'm on camera and on mic. Don't worry. I'm so
I'm
surprised.
a lot.
So I'm pleasantly surprised. I like that. I really, really like that. What did you win? What did you win initially? Just a discount to grow? Have you done grow before?
No, I haven't.
You want to come to grow?
Yeah, I love to.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
thinking about
impressed.
it, yeah. I mean, I put it in my monthly expenses budget the other day.
Oh, this month.
Not sure. I have something to spare it
No,
out, so probably
it's
not.
okay. No, I'm not going to
Yeah,
ball
I've
over sick.
already budgeted for it, but I did put it in my list of expenses, and I see how much the expenses will come up for that month and everything. So
I rate that. Nothing wrong with that. I help you with the expenses because you're definitely getting a discount to grow too.
okay, thank you.
So big up you. I like how serious you take it. I almost expected just a light conversation. Like you're just say, oh, they must make a whole heap of money. My girl go wait, let me project. And you was a calculator start
Like
go.
you should, if you ever see it, it's some crazy things going on. Like I have like a million projections.
That's
I do projections for everything.
You're talking to two people who know that bug too well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't nice
to
though.
the point where
I
making it look better is a big deal.
it's like a hobby. No, I don't know. It's like a hobby.
Yeah. And if you get it right, you make money.
Yeah, bro.
And if you
Yeah.
earn.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to welcome to welcome to the game. The bug. I know that bug too well.
Yeah.
I know that bug very, very well.
Yeah.
Samir, I thought that's gonna make it much easier for her, right? But I have to know. I have to check her projections. I know exactly. If you see how many Excel sheets I have before I
Yeah,
start
right
Victor,
now I have a lot of tabs with different dates. I'm checking if I have the
you will love the My Money JA feature that will come. It's not next, but it's there. You will like that. I'll remember this so that you can test it early.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a projecting feature that I think you like.
Yeah.
I know you like. I suspect you like. I should say.
Okay.
While you work this out, so you said 122, and that worked fine for me, or you can. Well, I don't want to throw you off your game. I like how you do it. You want to put together all your numbers and we talk to somebody else and you come back?
Yeah, man, no problem, no
Okay.
problem.
I want you to have all your since you're taking the chance to get all your numbers in line.
Oh, like why I didn't have everything in place because I have like one portfolio at JMM
No,
and one of them at
sorry.
J2. So it's like I separated though.
Okay, I don't even think I question you. I was just saying that if you wanted time to put in line. By the way, you can just merge both of those in another portfolio, right?
Well, I've been thinking of doing that so I can probably get a margin or so.
No, man. I mean, like when you're looking at it on My Money
Look at it,
JA,
put it together.
Oh.
yeah, you can if you watch this in the
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, once I put in because I realized with my manager it just allows you to put in everything along with the fees, and then so I guess I'll just put in all the units, all the fees, and that will just be it.
I get that, but I was just saying to you that if you use My Money JA already
Yeah.
and you have the portfolios separated in it, you can click stock actions and you can copy.
Oh, interesting.
Portfolio, right?
Okay. All right, cool.
I have
No
a client
problem.
that wants to do this, and I never know what to tell them to do. I tell them, ask Randy. I hope you're listening.
Or you should just tell them to ask. Click the chat button and well, they don't have to
I know,
ask that. They should.
that's what I did. That's what I did. I did say click the little thing down there, the chat button, and ask down there.
Or
Or
click
check
the wiki. Tell them to check the wiki because it's in the wiki. If you there's lots of stuff you can do. You can change the default page that you land on when you start My Money JA. You can move a stock from a portfolio to another. You can also copy a stock from another portfolio from one portfolio to another. Loads of stuff you can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it show you the exact way to do it, what to click, what to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good. And I big up for the Telegram group because I check the news every morning.
You use the
live
new
feed.
the
Yeah.
live feed. That's
Yeah.
smart. The Telegram news feed. That's very, very smart. That's an easy feed. Check my if anybody watching or listening to this, you can check my Twitter. I think it's I tweet it every now and then. I think it's also linked in my profile. It's a free news feed that keeps up with the stock market. And it's exactly why I have it too. Exactly for why you said you get. But you say you do it every morning.
I go through it every day, every morning. During the day, basically, because sometimes if I'm kind of busy, I just catch up on everything later on.
You're spoil your money. I rate that so much. I rate that so much. I still gonna make you put together your numbers though, and I'm gonna talk to in the interim who was next.
All right, cool, no problem.
No, you don't have to jump off and you can just mute and put your numbers together, and then I'll come back to you after.
No problem, will do. Thank you. Yeah.
You're very, very welcome. She frightened me a while ago, that I know. Like I respect that. I respect that. I like how she seriously taking it. I think next in line.
Often,
Not as often as often. And it's often the women that are like that. Big up the top strikers.
Trust me. The man they
yeah.
Man, them a stress, brother.
Big up the women and take it serious. And the only thing I ever see, I should say the common thing I see, is that they doubt themselves, like they're doing something amazing. Mm-hmm. She shifted my thoughts on JFP, you know. Mm-hmm. Because I asked it as the
level of money that I thought cool possible here was way less than I turned it. The moment you open the hotel room and asked me a question, I was like, Jesus Christ, they make everything else.
Yeah. I never even thought, I thought, as I said to you, the coach. So maybe you can get like, a contract for 15 coach, but it makes a really good headline. Not that 15 coach is cheap, but it makes a really good headline. Maybe it's just a cheap work done because, remember the cheap work, just to get my name out there, just to get within, is the Hyatt, the world of Hyatt. So get within the Hyatt network as known as a supplier, something like that, right? But then she said, she started off her thing coming from research, and she said, yeah, because they make bed base. And I thought, wow, I had completely taken the bed out of it in my thoughts. I was also wondering, the desk. I know, but would they be making a desk? But I'm thinking, no, when she's talking about it, I'm thinking, if you're a hotel, do you not go with maybe the supplier that you said to them, I want to furnish a room, right? I don't want to have to rate on it. I want to furnish a room, and I already have a budget for average price for these 112 rooms, or maybe they're not renovating all of them at once. I think the place is open, so maybe renovating all of them, but not all at once, maybe 10 at a time. I never thought of that. And she said $1 billion. No, I want to know how she came up with $1 billion, because
that's why I said $1 billion, but she did that to herself. I feel like she had a good reason to say that, because she was a while before she got there, but she doubted herself instead of say why.
She held on and went to calculate, and then she come back to tell us why. She said about $1 billion. Or 6.6 million US. Okay. So it sounded to me like she started with $1 billion. I thought she just ran, say $1 billion. It sounds nice. But wow, impressive. All right. While we wait on her, next up, I think next is season earnings, Mr. Troy himself, and then Tall P.
Troy, big up. Well gone.
Troy being Tryon. Or try 05466974. If you're talking to us, you're muted here. I guess he's remaining muted. All right. I don't want us to lose much time. Sir Talpi, you get to skip the line. What's up?
What's good, Randy? What's good, Danai? Good evening.
What's good, boss?
Evening.
We're there. All right. Quickly, I won't get into these type of long discussions like Drew Gale.
Sure?
Yeah, man. Drew Gale
projection.
Yeah, man. Drew Gale thing kind of different. As then I say, the women tend to be more detailed. So.
Well, that's not something you should be saying like that,
No, man.
It means you must step up.
yeah. That's why I'm going to work on the consultation and I try to win this thing from Randy now. So.
All right.
Word. All right. I mean, there's a price, but I respect the confidence. All right. So you want to start the straight guessing?
Yeah, man, just do the straight guessing first. From left to right.
Hold on.
SPL.
Bring it up so that people can see what you're talking about. Just say I want to bring it up, but it's all right. So you said from left to right.
Yeah, so going in a clockwise manner. So starting with SPL. Jam T. See that code, the nearest thing I could come up with is Grace. This symbol looking like some type of atomic energy, so I'm going to say it's probably tied to the speculations with Barita. That's my guess.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing now with a game box type of thing, I'll leave you a pausing on that one. The next item looking like a house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking probably 138 student living or KP REIT. Just two random.
You have to pick one. You have to pick one.
Sorry, you hear me? A call just came in. I'm not quite sure you still hear me.
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you fine. I was
Hello?
saying that you have to pick one.
Cha-cha.
No, man, we're hearing you. We're hearing you.
You can't do the halfway thing, you listen.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's not well done, hustle, you know.
Yeah, man, we're hearing you. You hearing us?
Cha-cha.
Any
better now, guys? Just tell me so you can't hear me.
We've been hearing you, you know. You see, are you hearing us?
Well, for some reason, my mic, the speaker got very low. So I barely
Okay.
hear it. What I was saying, I'm going to go with KP REIT for argument's sake. The next answer I wanted to submit was, let me try to pull up back this picture because the picture is lost for me. Picture disappeared now. Give me 1 second, please. I'm just playing about the picture.
Yeah, man, no rush. Everybody a rush, so. It's a Friday night.
Isn't it? No, it's a Friday night. Until I touch with them two, you talk about money.
Oh, yeah. Brush this off quick and fast, and then I'm out. Then probably I call him, say them outside.
Mm-hmm.
Are we there? Tall P, you see the picture? Damn, people take it really serious and gone now. Tryon, you sort out your sound issues?
Sony, I'm just there far from the phone. We never really hear you. Sure, man.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're going to try. Everything good?
Yeah. My time?
Yeah, man.
Yes. Well, wait and Sir Todd relax, drop off. Yeah, we cut the line because you weren't hearing. So, walk on.
Oh, well, I'm going to pull up my notes.
Jaja. Well, it's a serious night tonight, boy.
All right. Them when they're ready for me.
All right, go ahead, sir. You're going. What Tall P was just doing is I'm assuming you're trying to solve the thing, right?
Yeah, man. That me fun.
All right, let's go. Starting clockwise from the left.
Yeah, the left. All right. So the ass, yeah, man, SVL.
Okay.
The cup of tea, jam tea.
Okay.
The cow. Me have either separate or GK. GK if you call me.
You have to pick one.
Separate. Cow.
Okay.
The pipe, Fostridge.
This pipe here. Why Fostridge?
Them do piping. Them expand them. Them manufacture pipe, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, the star thing, it looked like Starlink will come under RJR. I think RJR own about 20% of Starlink.
Starlink is.
I think Elon Musk owns Starlink.
Elon Musk owns that, bossy. Different thing I talk about.
Star Apple.
Star Apple. What's Star Apple?
At the data-driven company, I think I see it the other day. Some data-driven company.
I think the data driver.
Yeah. Data analytics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they intend to help companies become data-driven.
Yeah.
Kind of like, I guess, JR's answer to Blue Dot.
Yeah. All right, down to the mic, main event.
Okay.
Me see a poker box. Where that'll be like SVL gaming platform, something
Okay.
along that.
Okay.
The house, me have First Rock.
Okay.
I
What?
think,
Okay.
well, that's alright. First Rock recently announced share buyback, I think. Yeah,
Not
recently,
recently.
No, not recent. No,
yeah, it recently started. And they recently bought back some shares. It new in I swear.
Okay. Yeah. They did recently do a
buyback.
buyback.
Yeah, some of the purchases.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the last one, hopefully
Which
still
is supposed to get.
may have SOS. Why it look like office furniture.
Okay.
Might not be office furniture anyway, but yeah, maybe I don't like one.
All right. All right. All right. I wanted to. Let me tell you how many you got right, how many you got wrong. Well, how many you got wrong? It's easier for me to count that way, assuming that you got a lot right, right?
That sound bad.
You're going for the one I said, which one is there twice? And why? And why? I like explain the there.
Hold on, go again. You say explain the what?
I asking if you
if you
getting a wicked feedback.
hold on.
Speak up again.
Speak up again.
Sorry, all right. So me in the car, but it's not connected to the Bluetooth. So I don't know why.
The phone on
speaker.
Yeah, the mic on. It should be speaker.
I say echo. That's a feedback.
Turn it up. It would be anything other than speaker.
I don't know. You're getting wicked.
You just in the car.
Yeah, I just turn on the car, turn off the Bluetooth to make
sure
it's connect.
I know that. I don't like to start up. What? You talk when.
Here's what I'm going to. Yeah, that's actually hard, especially if I'm driving. Troy, I think you need to maybe disconnect the phone from the Bluetooth and come out of the space.
Say not connected.
And then come. I know he said it is. That's why I'm here now. So come back in after that. Yeah, sort it out and then come out completely. Come out of the space, connect to the car, then come back in the space, and then I guess we can talk. It's almost unlistenable. It driving me crazy hearing it and coming back. All right, Sir Talpi.
All right, you guys hear me again?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you clearly. What's up?
Yeah, sorry about that. I call came in, probably that's why I got disconnected. What I was giving the clockwise thing, so I said, SVL, JAMT, I seen the currency in Grace. I'm seeing the atomic symbol and suggested Barita. This next jackpot, I do have an answer for that one. For the home, I'm just going to say 138 student living. For the furniture, I will go with JFP as the main event with the mic, and there is a button looking thing which I think is a PVC conduit, which I would associate with Fosrich. So those are my submissions.
All right, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've thrown a bit of a trick in there, but you've gotten four wrong, and you don't tell me which one you think is there twice, and why?
No, I've been looking into it. I can't come up with a solution, so I have to leave that one blank.
All right. Well, I mean, you got some wrong, but I mean, you get a chance anyway. You say you wanted the grower discount. You say you wanted well, I said you get a discount to the grower that's coming, so you can get the grower discount. DM me just to remind me that there's that. I promise you a grower discount. I don't want you to not get a discount.
I already did the grower, and actually, have my Money JA Pro. So I was actually more interested in the premium. I know you guys released that new beta version, which the app. So that was really why you got me on the mic today. Normally I just sit back and listen to you, greet the people, and
So you
try
want a temporary upgrade to premium, basically.
No, man, no. I was just attempting. If I got it right, then I'll accept it. But it's fine. I came on and tried, so that's cool.
Great, that's this.
Yeah, I read that, but why don't I say no to it? Then you want that's all I want because it would make sense, right?
No, man.
No problem. I'll here we do. DM me and I'll make your price, but you can try it. Oh yeah, Android or Apple?
Android.
Try the app.
No, man. Android.
I'll make you try the premium for a month, and you get to try the app too. All right? Just DM me.
So good. Respecting us. Big up. Big up.
Yeah, big up. Don't run it. At least tell me about one of your hidden gems.
My hidden gems.
Yes, sir. Or maybe not hidden. I mean, the point is it could be hidden in plain sight. So
right now, in all honesty, and I guess I am still relatively, I would say I'm newer to the investment space. As a beginner, I would say like the market is it appears to be chaotic to me right now, very unpredictable. So to me, my personal hidden gem not a hidden gem, but what I am confident in would be Fosrich, which is, I think everybody's that's not a hidden gem, that's in plain sight.
You might be surprised. Why you confident about Fosrich?
Yeah, confident based on the historical performance. So that's what I'm looking at. And I don't know what the future holds, but I suspect the future should bring good things as well. But that's
bet on it already? You put your money in it?
Yeah, man, I put my money in it.
Well, you don't grow up.
I know the question somebody ask is yeah, man, I did grow, man, but there's so much to consider. Despite
yeah, man, but your money is there. So you cannot not consider what the future has. You cannot say to yourself you don't know. If even there's a set of things that you can know about the future of Fosrich, I would say go out and know them.
Yeah, okay, yes, probably I'm not talking clearly. Yeah, man, I have confidence.
I think you start by the fact that you start by disclaiming yourself. I think you're saying you don't know the future and whatever because you don't want to sound like you're wrong, bro. You can right, you can wrong. You're here to make the money, right? You bet on it already. I figure you know something about Fosrich. I figure you expect something in the future about Fosrich. You're not buying Fosrich because you don't think you can get some money from it, right? You think you can make some money from Fosrich. That's why you buy it.
Pretty much, yeah, man.
So tell me why you buy it, man. Don't tell me don't discount yourself or your thoughts about beginner X, Y, Z. Everybody starts somewhere. Just tell me what you think about Fosrich or what you expect in the future or whatever the future holds. Just tell me what you think about that. You buy it for a reason. Everybody input necessary. That's that, man.
Well, so my amount of, I would say I started buying Fosrich before I did grow. So
but you stick with it after. So
why did you buy? Why were you buying it then?
Based on historical performance and what I saw the trend of the company.
How much emphasis I put on how honest we need to be with ourselves, because the honesty itself is extremely important in order for you to get the actual gains that you want, or the right approach to the gains that you want. No, I said that because this next question you said earlier, I don't even think Fosrich is a hidden gem because everybody know. What's the thing that everybody knows? Why did you say it was normal? It was a known thing.
No, well, I'm basing it off the history. So that is what I said. It is known because the historical performance is probably what has driven the price up to where it is right now. Even though I think in recent time it has been declining, but I'm sure there are several factors which has caused it to behave like that right now. But repeat that?
You talk like an analyst.
No, man, I'm not an analyst at all. I'm a layman.
I'm saying specifically as what I speak. And specifically, they never really check. Then start giving me the fancy sounding. Historical, I said about every company, historical performance is where we are now.
Yeah, well, but
Up, down,
I think,
sideways.
yeah, but at the end of the, well, for me, history still has a major weight in any
No, yes,
decision.
definitely. I know,
Yeah,
man. I'm not saying I'm not saying what you said is wrong. I'm
mm-hmm.
saying that what you said is very vague, and it's so true that I can say that about any stuff.
True. All right. So you want me to drill down on some specific?
Sure, but you say a trend
observations?
based on a historical performance. What's the trend you saw? What kind? What in the performance specifically you
No,
saw
all
that
right.
make you say I want to buy this?
All right. What I would say, probably I should give you the history of it. So I became aware of
Sure.
Fosfoods and the whole market probably last year December. I remember distinctly when I became aware of Fosfoods, the stock price was $12.49. At that time, there was some discussions. When I was new to the space, I watched some like YouTube. You know, they have some other guys on Twitter who do their analysis, and the feedback was next year, Fosfoods is going to flop. Don't buy Fosfoods. I forgot about Fosfoods until about
Sorry,
You
hold
bought
on.
anyway. You see,
Hold on.
when you say I'm gonna bet against these guys,
Go, Randy, you say hold on.
they're on the bad still.
No, I'm telling you that was my experience being a beginner to the whole thing. So I am being a beginner. I am looking around for persons in the space for guidance. That's it. I think that's a
But them
logical
say
thing
it's
to
a
do.
flop, so why you buy?
No, I didn't know. I'm telling you where it started. I'm saying last year, before I bought it, that was my introduction to the whole space. I saw it. I saw a missed opportunity. So I didn't
What
buy
price?
when it was 10. No, I
Oh, so you
didn't.
know what at all?
No, I did not, because when I became aware of the company, became aware of because that was about the time for the end of year report, and there was some analysis. The feedback from the person doing analysis was that next year probably won't be a good year for Fosrich.
Who said that? Randy? Randy said that?
No.
Definitely not Randy. Come on.
No, people often say persons and then it's on.
At that time, I never knew.
I'm joking. I'm
guys.
actually joking.
So, yeah, man. So
Yeah, but
Hold on, no, man. Hold on. Hold it.
that one the bad still. That one the bad.
come on.
It's like you just clicked to me when you said it. You said that they
They will laugh at my pain. That's not cool.
I'm not laughing at.
It's not your pain you're laughing at.
Let's get
Bad
accurate.
speed.
Let's get accurate. Fosrich was not at $12
Last year.
last year. It touched $12 for the first time.
This year.
Yeah, well, is it the first time or is it the first in a long time? No,
12
first time.
First time.
For the first time this year.
What time this year? Remind me. My memory.
Early in, it touched the $12 by like the second, third week of January. It was at $12.
All right. So, all right.
But that would have been when Spur 3 was just listed and flying, and everybody excited about more things going into February. It was flat throughout February, where you had Fesco was maybe more flying then, and then March, was IPO time with JFP and Edufocal. So if you saw it at that time, it would have been earlier this year.
All right. I remember that price being in relation to them assessing the end of year report. In my mind, I thought it was December, but it could be December.
They're looking at it, or they were expecting it.
They were reviewing the actual report that was out. So it wasn't a expecting thing. It was based on what was put out.
So that would have been in March. And the price hasn't. I don't think the price has gone as low.
No, man. There's a specific. It was between December and January. There was some document. I would suspect it was the end of the year, or if it's not end of the year, it would be the third quarter.
It could have been the third quarter. It could have been the third quarter if you given the timeline. But anyway, okay. So we have maybe at least a more tighter timeline. Cool. So maybe they're looking at the previous year, full year. That's also a possibility. So they based on their analysis, the analysis, the finding from the analysis was that 12.49 was the pre-flop price because it was going to flop.
Yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay.
And a lot has happened between then and now, as you probably would have been aware. So
a lot has happened
yeah,
between
that's
then.
something with that particular stock.
Yeah.
Imagine me.
So
Look, I'm looking at my fast switch. I sold it at $8 something last year in June. Look at me go listen to Twitter man. Them say flat man.
Wow. You understand, for people that might not understand what it means. If he had put $1 million in at that date of 1249, he would currently have $3.17 million right now. A couple months later.
Damn.
That's it.
That damn bird up.
317% growth that was analyzed away.
Damn.
yep.
270% profit. Wow.
So you never bought at that time.
No, man, no, I
Alright,
didn't.
so give the rest of the story now. You see it and you say no bother. So what happened after?
I'm like, oh, you take my thing for a comedy, man. Then
No, I don't think you understand the point I'm laughing at. That's it.
no, man, I understand exactly where you're going to, man. But yeah, man. All right, so and probably these are stuff that led me to do grow a matter of fact because I did tune in to this particular space. From week to week, I hear you guys grill everybody and find out why they buy, what they buy, when they expect to get it, before they grill. I call it grilling. You ask the person the question. You basically show up what you know, what you don't know, and I suspected that, you know what, all right, there clearly is a lot of method to this thing, which me being a beginner, I won't pretend like I know, so I'm trying to find out.
That's a good thing, trust me. That's a rare thing. I know some that pretend that they know on the base, like them started, I don't really know this thing, but I'm talk tough.
No, man, I would tell you I don't know. And I'm sure there's a long way to go before I become.
That's better for you. It helps you more than it helps me.
You might be surprised. Competence, if you have the right method, competence comes at you very quickly, you know. The fact that you have immediately even gone to there is a method. I think maybe a month or two ago I said it to Danai. I was joking. I said, you know how that example of people saying, okay, like poker is random, but it's not really random because the same set of people that win the tournaments every year. And it can't really be random. So it's the same thing you're doing, yeah. You look at it to say, the market look completely random.
It's chaotic and unpredictable. It's always going to be chaotic.
Yeah,
chaotic does mean everything is different things at different times for me. But unpredictable, you wouldn't make money if you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't try to find a way if you really thought it's that. You probably just you just haven't made a predictions. That's probably it.
And it may be kind of predictions, but it's on like a switch in the thinking. This is him saying no, let's that method because of him say or grilling. But if there is, I mean, you're not wrong. There is a method. There are methods. The market always says not random. It's definitely not gambling. It's not. I mean, you can guess, but you shouldn't be doing it as a guess. The market is not a surprise when you're doing it right. When you're doing it right, it's very predictable. Very, very predictable. Does it mean that I can get up tomorrow and say, fast switch on Monday morning is gonna be, at the end of Monday, it's gonna be no higher than $4.32 or whatever.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, I can pick a fact that it will not be any higher than $5.24. But outside of that, I can't tell where, and it won't be any lower than $2.86. But I can't tell where it's actually exactly going to end. But it's not random completely. It's not random at all. There is a method. I'm really happy hearing you say that. I'm happy to hear the thinking. I'm sorry about you missing the fast switch, the missing that part of the fast switch journey at least. 200% pure profit.
Remember that lesson, and there are a lot more journeys like that ahead. So don't beat yourself too much.
No, yeah, man. I do. I suspect, as I say, going back to history, every year people win and lose in this thing. Well, win. I'm focusing on the wins. Every year people win. Opportunities are always appearing each year. So, and I say, I missed out on that. But that was probably what got me started. Is all right. I need to really come at the time, focus on getting the skill finding the information to make some more
I
informed
like that
decisions.
thing. I like that thinking. I really, really rate that thinking. And you like I say, it probably will take less time than you think. You made a point just now about finding the information. Well, what did you find around Fosterage?
Well, I've found what is available on the Jamaica Stock Exchange. I can tell you that much. So that's, and as you would always point us to from Grow, going to the source of the information. And I noticed recently there have been a few.
Few what?
Him got for you just now?
Yeah, I think maybe my headset gone again. But Tall P, or anybody listening like Tall P, I mean, I respect. Tonight is like the people that might take it dead
I
serious,
like that.
come out. Yeah,
I
man,
like how we
rate that.
started with this whole conversation with the Jew Gale, and I was gonna say, I was saying, if you play catch up then, if you hear the women doing that, what the men need to be doing, yeah, he's looking in the right direction then. So
He really
at least
is.
you know where to go, you know what to do. So put the work in. You'll see a lot more.
Like
trust me.
you listening to it, I tell you, yeah, man, check the sources, check the financials to see what's being said. Like you heard Jigale talking about with JP. Jigale, well, his sound gone, so it look like it's a wonderful chance for you to be back. You back now? You ready now?
No,
Or just I seen it. Okay, I guess you're not ready at all. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not
We're hearing you now.
I'm not quite ready still. I was doing something.
Wow. You don't forget, remember, so we just want the situation that you
have been around the problem, you know.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Man.
All right, sure, we can go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, man, we can go ahead.
All right.
We have Dr. Phil, the brick cutter himself, waiting. You know, so
let him speak.
Yeah, man, please. But don't think it. All I wanted was just to lay out the situation so we could look at it and say, okay, how do you navigate a situation like this? Or where is the gem? Which one of them is a gem? Or how do you? That's all. So don't overthink it.
Yeah, no, I realized that the information was a little bit all over the place. So I was trying to put it together and then compare it with the next company. So I just want to have it together so I can think clearly. Like when I'm speaking, I can speak clearly.
No problem. I understand that. All right, Sir Phil, what's up?
Phil, you cut my break this week?
What up?
Cut any bricks this week, Sir Phil?
Big up yourself. Me? Yeah, man, we're always cutting bricks.
Right.
And making bricks.
Jesus.
Yeah, man. Boy, I try for this thing, you know.
What that?
I try for this prize, man.
Okay.
Fun and games.
Thing, yeah.
Okay. Right. Really one of those people left in here.
No, I wish Graham Sip on the chat. Which Graham in the chat. We'll get our discount.
Yeah, joke, yeah.
Oh, you have too much time on him hands, man.
I can't read my mind.
Oh, that will work hard.
That will work hard at all. All right, you have the image up in front of you, Sir Phil?
Yeah, man, I have the image.
All right, hold on.
Can't shake.
Hold on 1 second for me. I'm trying to get it here again for everybody. But you can actually start, Sir Phil. You can start clockwise from the left, and then I will go through that. Every time I save it on my side, it goes away. So I don't know why that's happening, but tell what you have in mind, Sir Phil, and I will follow along.
I'm going for water. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, man, no problem. Mute your mic, then I.
Yeah.
Yes, Sir Phil, go through.
So I'm going to try to take the approach out of left field.
Okay.
The first one to me is straightforward, is SVL,
Okay.
Caymanas. They are going to go with Salada. I think that's a cup of coffee, not a cup of tea.
Okay.
So that cow. So I think that is a red pole cow and that is associated with dollar because young Kadim made allusions to taking cows as collateral for loans recently.
He did say that from certain entrepreneurs that they'll take the agricultural assets as collateral. He did say
Agricultural
that.
assets.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So
That is
straight out of left
true.
field with that one.
All right.
The atom again. So my friend went with Barita. I'm gonna go with NCB because the Mr. Michael Leachin, according to that recent article in Nationwide, is the one who took a stake in that German company that deals with hydrogen energy.
Okay.
So let's just take that another wide approach. That Lucky Seven slot machine game. So that's the other SVL, and I think the reason behind putting two SVLs is that maybe there's a spin-off coming at some point in time. Maybe Caymanas is going to be a.
Go ahead.
Maybe the Caymanas arm of SVL is going to be spun off.
Okay. As I say, I'm making it clear that I certainly don't know. But
yeah, man, and definitely neither do I. Me worse.
All right. What else?
Proposing that. And go with KP Reed for the host. I was thinking first record first, but
it's a James.
I'll go with KP Reed. James. The coach with a lamp on top looked more like JFP to me. And I'm going to go with main event for the mic. And that PVC pipe hiding in plain sight is Passage.
Okay.
Who was the seven?
Okay.
Who was the seven?
What is it?
He said
Lucky Seven. That was that's
and
that's Prime Sports, which is now renamed to SVL.
then I get in a click from a whole
no, I switched out the entire. I'll switch again.
So,
Yeah, man. Prime Sports, which they renamed to SVL Gaming.
all right. So I think you have 3 wrong. And just
Three
so clear,
wrong.
that there are 9 in the image.
Yes.
Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there are 9 things there, and 1 is repeated.
Yeah.
I'll give people a free one. You know why? Yeah, I give away a free one now since I haven't said anything. I'm looking at if everybody gets, I won't give it away now, but I'll say if everybody gets, let's say somebody got everything else right except the one that I'm giving away as a free one, I will say that person got it all right, and I'll explain why. Then I don't jump into it, but yeah. But so there are 9 things there, and there are, I keep saying 9 every single time. Right? No, there are 9 things there. Even me, I fooled myself. I take it back. I might have made this one a little too triple entendre. So there are 9 things there, and one of them is repeated. And if you tell me the reason why it's repeated, then you get it. You got at least 3 wrong, Sir Phil.
All right.
Not counting the one that I say is a free one for everybody. So you got at least 3 things wrong, but that's not bad. Any of them are your hidden gems. Then him say the bull is dollar. The bull is dollar because because I come in from Cadine at I think was it at Mayberry's Forum?
Mhm.
Was it Mayberry's
Yeah.
Forum?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about collateral and the types of collateral that they'll accept at times. That's definitely out of left field.
Yeah, man. Overthinking all the time.
Yeah, that's definitely out of left field. All right. So how your gems stay? Any hidden gems you have in mind for the rest of the year, the rest of the quarter?
Oh, we
Rest
never.
of the quarter.
Rest
Yeah,
of the
I like
quarter.
how you're talking.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, man, look from Burrito now, you know.
Word. Why?
Burrito look like gearing up for some, maybe making some inner quarter moves. They recently announced that they will be buying back 10 million shares, buying 10 million shares
By when?
as
In a
a part
quarter?
of their ESOP
By in a quarter?
by the middle of October,
So why in a
14th
quarter?
of October. Yeah, inner quarter falls within that time, sir.
Yeah, but all right.
No,
No, it doesn't.
It falls within, but it's not. But then you go outside of it. So then you get me.
Yeah, the
yeah, man.
quarter ends.
No, he's saying so
The
the
third
inner
quarter-
quarter happens before the buyback finish, the ESOP buy finish. But so he said it falls within that timeline. But then I only
Okay,
use that. But to me, that's kind of feeling far out there. Why that?
Okay.
That's
For the
why
notice.
that very definite timeline on something that doesn't adhere to that timeline.
Okay. So the statement says they'll be buying back the shares between the 6th of September and the 14th of October.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why I specify that end of quarter
Mm-hmm.
is that I'm looking at last year.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see a similar notice that they are, but I didn't see a similar notice, but they did buy back shares as a
They
part
did
of
have a
their
similar.
ESOP.
No, they got notice last year.
They had an ESOP notice last year. It's last year first you hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
I
people
think they did an
last year.
ESOP notice that they did last year
Mm-hmm.
Right after.
was the establishment of the ESOP.
Mm-hmm.
And the establishment of the ESOP also involved
Buying. What would you there
ESOP
for?
buying.
Mm-hmm. I told you how much they're buying and everything, how much money they're going to spend. One of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see the notice here.
September 28th,
And then
establishment of
September
the employees stock ownership plan. Here. September 28th, 2021. And that's when they established it. And I mean, once it's established, it started working. I believe it did a
can
large buy
start
around
at
that
any
time.
time.
September 28th. Let's see. September 28th last year. I mean, look,
And
the
there was a
spike in the
buy.
share
So
price. There was a heavy buy, 38.8 million units traded on September
on September
28th
28th.
last
So
year. Yeah.
when I said a similar notice, there wasn't a. So this notice came out on September 28th after the buy, after that particular large buy was executed.
Yeah, it came out the same
This
day.
year, yeah.
Mhm.
This year, they have put out a notice several weeks before the end of the quarter,
Mhm.
stating that they're going to be buying back shares.
10 million, up to 10 million.
Up to 10 million shares
Mhm.
between the 6th and October 14th.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that they may be doing large buys before the end of they may be doing it before the end of September, maybe it will
Why?
be after.
Yes, I get that. True, definitely. But then on the whole timeline, why you choose that? You think May? You know it May. I could also say could by end of next week. But then me saying that don't mean there's any strong basis for that. So why end of quarter specifically? Why would you make the timeline you put was end of quarter? and you're tying that thing to
Yeah.
something that has a longer timeline than the thing you're looking at. So why then would end of quarter be the time you're looking at specifically with the buyback with the ESOP buy in mind?
So, in looking back at Barita's the end of each year for Barita for the last 2 years, or is it 3 years?
Mm-hmm.
If I take my money JA back to 2019,
Mm-hmm. And your financial year ends when? September.
September 30th.
Mm-hmm.
On September 30th of each of those years, the stock price is higher
Higher than what?
than the September 30th of the previous year.
Okay, let's see that. So September 30th, 2018. I think that's a holiday. October 1 was 1860. I mean, 2019, obviously higher at 79.62. September 30th, 2020. Around 80 odd. So that is higher. What is it? 79.82. Yeah.
What's the price in a year last year?
2021, September 30th, 2021. I think I think September ended on the 27th. Last year was 103.90 cents. Let me just be sure of that.
I think it was higher than that.
September 30th, 2021. Yeah, it was a business day.
The 108 closed at 108.
I said 108. Oh, I said 08. What did I say after 80? So 108 and 8. So you're right. September 30th, it has ended higher each time. And this last September, it involved a few days before, they had an IPO, an APO. Bastardized one. And they had the employee share ownership plan buying also. I think the day of or right after. Right after 38 million units were purchased then. And we're coming up to September 30th now. And so that is the basis for you expecting it to be higher?
Yes.
Price action.
Why didn't care?
Yeah.
Why does Barita care? That may have to do with the way.
Involved in this, that's why you're thinking it, because what's the basis for it always being higher? Well, how do you link this back to the ESOP buy?
I believe that Barita's unit trust benefits from the stock price of Barita being higher at the end of a year, possibly the end of a quarter.
So
based on the way that
that's them. That's not off balance sheet stuff.
You don't
Phil,
think
I think you have a point. Stop doubting yourself every time Randy asks a question.
Yeah. Sorry, I know something in the tone tonight is. I really just asking to understand what you're saying, Phil. I'm not saying whether
in the usual.
Yeah, you know.
Say what you say. Say what you say, but
yeah,
could be very right.
I understand.
Elsewhere.
What I asked, Phil, is a question that I actually want to answer to. I just wondered, why do you expect it to be higher? And you told me this September thing, which is interesting. Looking back for the past few years, it is pretty interesting. It would require a big spike for that to happen. No,
designated by at that time. It's a very nice thing.
Over the next few months, over the next few days,
weeks, yeah.
And I think that Barita's unit trust would book a gain, a year over year gain, if at least for the Barita shares that they own, if the share price for Barita is higher at the beginning, for their Barita shares is higher at the end of the year than it is at the beginning of the year.
They could also sell, the unit trust could also just sell the ESOP, the shares, no?
And book the gain.
I mean, at the point of at the point of sale, they book that gain. If that's what you're saying, but I really am just wondering. I wanted to hear your reason why you had the date. I mean, you're talking about something up to October, but you're pinning it to the quarter, which ends September 30th, and you are saying that is. Well, I hear what you're saying. No, so you are betting your money on that.
Yeah, I bought a few shares.
Few.
Word. A few.
Few. Why? You know, believe. That's something I believe. Why is believing? Suppose I can make it. Suppose this you can. Yeah. Can you own more than 10 million shares?
Don't go into my business.
I know that. I asked you for that specific reason. Because if you think this is going to happen, all right. Do you think you can buy an amount that they cannot exhaust? Let them can't buy back from you?
Me? Definitely not. No.
So why not?
Not right
so
now.
why not think that? You believe it. So why the hold back?
Yeah, man. I bought. I can't tell you what percentage of the portfolio it is.
All right.
Yeah, that's an easy thing. You can have my money J80. You look on the portfolio and just click
wait by market value.
Wait by market value and it show you there, all right? Or you can, I think this one have 3, or this also have 2. Or you can work it out yourself.
Yeah. Is that okay? Wait by market value. It is Barita is now 11%.
11%. 11% of it. Did you have any before, or this is like a recent entry?
No. Recent entry this week.
You can put.
What kind of gains you're thinking making? What kind of gains you're looking at making from it?
The aim is 20%.
All right. 20% by when?
A very tight timeline. But my expectation is September 30th. At the price.
So by September 30th. 20% higher.
Dr. Striker, you know.
You see me?
What your average price, Phil?
87.40 including fees. 87.36 including fees.
So you mean include average prices with your fees, boss? So with the fees, no man. That's stressful.
Yeah, man.
So 87.36 is the fees.
87.36.
All right, so it's a average price.
Oh, are you expecting 20% on top of that?
20% is what? Yeah. How much? If you say it at what price? It's 20% only.
True 20 minus fees are just regular 20. Regular 20 is 104.83.
You want a real 20? So, you want it? Are you selling 20% up?
Fees. What are your fees?
106. 106 is what? My fee is 0.93%.
Including everything, JCSD and JC and everything?
Yeah. No, sorry. Wrong.
With that carries it to like
1.5.
1.5.
1.5%. 1.5%.
Okay. So you 1.5% are your fees. So you have to sell it at $106.43.
Right.
So you're banking on it flying from 86 to 106. $20 on top of it. Almost
on the basis.
On top of it. On top of the current price.
With the expectation that it will be higher than the price at the end of September last year.
Yeah. Dr. Striker, you know.
Let's see if it work out. If it work,
I don't know. I
if not,
mean,
then
that might feel
we'll
like
move
a
on.
light, you know, Sir Phil.
Say again.
That might feel like a light basis on which to put any money.
Yeah, it might.
You don't think it's a light basis? How much weight you get at basis? Scale of 1 to 10, where 1 being cash pot and 10 being I don't know. 10 being you're gonna buy it yourself, so you know it's going there.
I think maybe 6. I think the history of Barita is
6. Well, I mean, in the game of certainty, 6 is way over 50%. You know.
Yeah. So if you roll the dice, you win. Thing that, like I said, 10% of your portfolio is on it, and you want to make 20% on the move
in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
the point.
2 weeks.
Tell how much you make the thing there.
The impact on the portfolio.
It's 2%.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
You should always think about that.
Yeah.
And the level of certainty you have for 2% in a very short time that's okay. I'm not saying anything wrong with 2%. 2% might matter to you because your money huge or whatever. But how much you believe?
Yeah, I mean, with that level of certainty, it certainly justifies going in with a bigger portion in your portfolio.
It might to the right person, but I mean, does it
But
to
it
you?
also depends on.
That thing Randy just said is very important in the field. I'm not telling you to do it, and that Randy just said very well.
It might be the right reason to go in, but is it worth it like that to you? At 1 for you to get to what did I say? It was 102. 759,000.
106 actually.
106 is what you worked it out at?
106 you need to sell that.
Yeah, sorry, 106.43. Correct. Yeah, 106.43. 766,000 shares would have to cross the market Monday. $70 million. 766,000 shares.
Yeah.
That might not be that far-fetched. They told us that they're buying 10 million.
10 million.
10 million.
And they already started. They bought. There was a notice of 58,000.
Senior manager acquired 58,000 shares under the ESOP on September 12th. That I don't know if that's them acquiring as a senior manager.
Wait. Roll back. Under ESOP, senior manager XYZ. That's different. That might be different.
Yeah, or it might be that is the ESOP selling shares to the. I'm assuming I do not know.
But thing that I think you're right about that. As I'm saying, then it's thing there. But is that a reflection on what they're buying now, or suppose I have shares in ESOP? But ESOP never have shares before. ESOP shares done.
Well, they said that it's fully or they mentioned it when they spoke about the ESOP. They said they're pleased to advise that the first tranche of shares purchased in 2021 have been substantially allotted to their team members who have become owners of the business and will benefit from the future, yada, yada, yada. And so they want to do it again.
Yeah, man. But
so like exhausted.
So 58, it's on like earmarked, not necessarily assigned, but earmarked, So, it vests over time as the years of service and bonus and so on. And a senior manager has acquired 58,000 of them. So Phil, I'm saying that to my amateur ears, that kind of sounds like the ESOP has sold that senior manager or transferred to that senior manager 58,000 shares. Not that ESOP is buying it from the market right now. Not that this 58,000 was bought from the market. This might have been bought last year
from
September.
the ESOP.
Yeah.
Right.
ESOP probably bought this from the market.
Yeah, I get you.
Last year.
Yeah.
So you're really boy. I see why you say 6. I can see why you say 6. It's a little more. It's not necessarily uncertain, but there can be stronger certainty.
Mm-hmm.
But there is some level of certainty here. They've said that they're buying up to 10 mil. You can assume from that they're buying. They're probably buying 10 mil, or maybe 8 mil or 9 mil. Who knows?
They happen to be doing it at a time that includes the end of the year.
True, and I don't know if you spotted it, but the year before this one, on October 14th, there was a lot of not the year before this one, the year before this one, I think 2020, on October 14th, I believe there was a heavy trade also. October 14th, 2020, 12.1 million units traded. But I believe they also had APO around that time too.
Yes, and I believe that would have been the first Citizens.
First Citizens did buy around that time. That is true. 12 million units that have been bought at 92.20. I feel I can see some reasons for it. It's still 6. I respect that 6 out of 10. I respect that 6 out of 10 rating.
Yeah,
it's not uncertain, but it's not uncertain.
exactly.
It's not quite certain.
There's definitely some risk.
But hey, you can't go on that. It's gonna always be there.
Can't go on risk at all.
But what happened if you get it wrong? How much you willing? How much you're willing for? What you said? 12% of your portfolio?
Yeah.
12? Which one? 12% of your portfolio?
10%. 11%, really.
11% of your portfolio. You're willing for it to become 7% of your portfolio. You can chop off for that quickly.
That's the other side of the coin, right? We have to find it back. That's all we have to do.
So I find that interesting thing. Phil, you check the trades after. Since the ESOP date start, the trades have been very different.
They have
the amount of trades every single day. Yeah.
Have been heavy.
It sounds like the people buying.
So September 5th.
Who buying?
12 trades. September 2nd. 9 trades. And the announcement was September 6th. And that was 18 trades. And then September 7th. 78 trades. September 8th. 58
Somebody
trades.
else believe.
About 10 million last time. Exactly.
Let's look at it this way. 500,000, 273, 86 trades, 67 trades, 325, 46 trades, 124, 201. Why am I doing it the hardest way? So yeah, the trades have spiked. I don't know why I was doing it the hardest way. I figured that, I wish somebody built a tool that made it simpler to look at this.
Somebody.
Somebody there.
The announcement was when? September 6th.
The announcement was September 6th. So the spike in trades happened September 7th.
Yeah.
And that spike in trades is close to the highest that they've had all year. Meaning the highest
trade volume.
86,
number of trades.
Number of trades are talking here. September 9th, 86 trades. And that the closest we'll come to that is 96. We beat 10 more trades, 96 trades on June 30th. And that's the closest we've been year to date. And I suspect it's going to be like that until maybe APO time last year. Yep. APO time last year, September 30th, 255 trades. And that's at a price of 100 and odd. And that was September 30th. Bill.
Who said it?
With the 60%. Phil, you know, said there's no game in the casino that has 60% odds. I think this is what,
You think this is what?
because I think this is why the biggest odds you get in the casino is the red and black. Unless you got the deeper odds. Some people, but roulette, red or black, the 50%
Oh.
odds.
Yeah,
Is a bit,
yeah.
I gather if you're really skilled, 21 blackjack, you supposedly can, but I don't believe that. I'd have to see the math behind that. But
The what?
I've heard that there's they call it like table odds, like I think actual odds. So versus mathematical odds, I've heard to take this with a whole heap of salt, but I've heard that, like, you know, measuring from the actual table odds of winners, so the actual thing of how people have played blackjack has given greater, supposedly. But
Blackjack is very gameable.
Yeah,
It's very gameable.
But in terms of raw odds, black or red in roulette is the biggest odds in the casino.
Oh
50. Yeah. Phil, this feel more certain to me than black or red.
All right. Well, I'll see how it works out.
What's your risk? No, meaning what can go wrong?
What can go wrong is that they don't buy up the shares at a higher price before my target date. And the premise of my play is around September 30th. Not just my my actual target date, but the premise is that a higher price at September 30th is being sought. So once September 30th pass, there may be no more interest in keeping the price up.
But they did say in
on
their
this
release
basis only. But
but they did say in their release October 14th.
That is true. So if I'm not seeing the buys before September 30th, I mean, I have to make a decision. I actually didn't make that decision before buying as to whether or not I'm going to
stick it out until September 30th.
Well, stick it out until October 14th.
Okay.
Stick it out beyond September 30th.
I find that interesting. You're giving me strong reason as to why it should be higher on September 30th. So to me, I will not say that. I'll not say that. I won't actually say that publicly.
Yeah.
Many can talk outside. That's an advisory conversation.
All right.
Interesting play. This is
a very interesting play.
Higher risk, 2-week timeline to short. And I'll ever stop saying, no, those guys on Twitter, short-term investors. What's the Phil come do it? Phil, this is a hell of a play. If it works.
We'll see.
If you get it right, but then if you get it right, you're banking 20% is what you're risking here. So you want to make 2% profit off, get it right. I get it. I get that nice point. It's a hell of a gem, Phil.
I see still.
You got gems this week, man, not only bricks.
yeah, gem cutter, Phil. Yeah.
Gem cutter.
All right. Jugale, I'm giving you even more time. I see Danny Rich. Feel afraid to ask for no more, so
yeah, man. Can I just say that if I do win the prize,
you don't. I mean, you got 4 wrong.
Oh,
or you got 3 wrong. Three wrong. Yeah, you got 3 wrong. Sorry, 60%, 6 out of 10. Boy, feel on point tonight.
Yeah, it's hilarious. All right, cool.
No problem. We can link up later. I'll explain what you got wrong, but I will of course explain the image I said every week.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Danny, what's up?
I was going to big up Jules because I would have donated the prize to her because she need to join the Grower crew, man.
Oh well, yeah, I rate her. Well, let's see. Phil also knows the this bug. Although I don't know, Phil. Phil, you're using Excel or you're writing it out yourself. when you're doing your projections?
See, for the prescription pad there.
Never, all right. Right things in our old diary.
Profit, take fortnightly. It's a big up. Just
Yes.
you might actually have a price still, Phil, because you do. I mean, you participate, so you got a discount, if anything. So who knows? Maybe we'll double up the discount, or we give hers yours for the subscription if she's interested. But let's hear from Danny. What's up? Or Danny? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Danny Rich.
No, it's Danny. Hi, everybody.
Danny
Hi,
Rich.
Randy. Hi, Danai. Are you hearing me?
We're hearing you clearly.
Okay, great. I want to try my hand at the postal.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the pipe, I'd say, is Fosrich. I feel like that's pretty obvious. The cup is Jamaica Teas. The cow, I'd say, is Jamaica Broilers. The atom is Indies Pharma. The horse and slots machine is Supreme Ventures. The mic is Main Event. The sofa is JFP. And I think the house is Pulse. I could be wrong.
Okay.
All of them could be wrong, but yeah.
That's fair. And so you think one that's there twice is
Supreme Ventures. The horse and the slots machine.
Word. I respect the attempt.
Confident
One more
too,
time.
Love it.
Yeah, one more time. Or I'll say to you, Tim, if you have it right. You said, and I'm gonna go clockwise for everybody because you threw me off. We're starting different, but it's cool. You said horse, the horse SVL. This one up top, what you said it was?
The cup is Jamaica Teas. The cow is Jamaica Broilers.
Okay.
The atom is Indies Pharma. The pipe in the middle is Fosrich. The mic is the mic is Main Event. The slots machine is the same as the horse, so that's SVL.
Okay.
The house is Pulse, I'm guessing, and the sofa is JFP.
Okay. Apologies for the cough. You got the same amount wrong as Phil, so you are informed tonight. I rate confidence.
Thank you. What did I get wrong?
You learn that later. You can't learn that no.
Why did you say that this was Indies?
Because they sell like pharmaceutical stuff, and then atom has to do with like chem. So I don't know.
I rate that thinking. Say that again.
I think I would have wanted to said Indies.
Wait, who's supposed to talk?
Anybody. It's a conversation. It's cool. You didn't hear what Danai said about Indies.
A good amount of people said Indies.
I'm wondering if I've ever seen that on Indies books before, that icon on Indies before. I feel like I have, but I could be wrong. This is their current logo, but I feel like I have before. I don't know. All right, so well, first of all, let me not keep you with him. Like I said, you did get 3 wrong. You of course get a discounted for if that's what you wanted. That what you wanted?
I mean, I'll accept it. I was trying to win, but that's fine.
It's the first and last. There's no second.
I read that. So, what you really wanted then was the free month of My Money JA?
I'll go with the discount for grower.
Okay. It's not like you literally just wanted to win.
Yeah, pretty much, but it's okay.
No, I admire that spirit. I have the same.
Yeah.
First and last.
Yeah, first or last. That reminds me of something that I big up again, the Limitless podcast guys. I did a sit down with them and we had a great episode. It was the earnings season, pure earnings season. I haven't done a long time. It's just pure podcast form. That episode is up on the earnings season podcast page. That's earningsseasonpodcast.com. Literally earningsseasonpodcast.com. The episode is episode 58. So if you put /58 in front of that,
how long is
you will. You will see they did their episode short. People love that. It's
Then
part one is
then I will love that.
30. It's 36 minutes, and on the Limitless podcast feed they have part two, and I think part two is like an hour and a half.
Let me schedule listen to that. I need to listen to that.
40 minutes. So yeah, the whole thing was 70 minutes. A little over hour. They edited it well. And there's discounts thrown in, there's tidbits thrown in, there's good conversations. I brought it up because in it we spoke about being competitive. So, and I was happy that there's actually something behind it. We spoke about being competitive, and they're pretty competitive. Dana is pretty competitive, and so that was a cool little thing, and it led us to Habitica and a party that we're in, and it yeah, it was pretty cool. So it's a good thing hearing it. You talk about that.
I hope they see that I'm coming for them.
Yeah, I hope that's.
I'm the quickest riser here.
I'm third. I'm third from the top now, and it took me a long time to get there. So it's just how winners do. Yeah. That used to be where Theon was, but step your game up, Theon. Anyway, Danny, what is your hidden gem for yourself?
I don't really have one right now.
You don't invest at all?
I invest. I just don't have a hidden gem. Most of my portfolio is like all the popular stocks that are trading right now.
Why?
Well, it could be hidden in plain sight.
Oh, that's true.
It often is.
That's true.
Yeah.
If it's in plain sight, I'd probably say Learn.
Ooh, okay. Why Learn?
That sounds kind of hidden.
Yeah. Here's the thing. They're all plain sight enough because they're all available on the market.
Very available.
Yeah, it's
Trust
just
me,
some people.
You wouldn't be surprised how much we see things, and they were like, "Where's the conversation around this?" Or why the conversation was happening last week or 2 weeks before. The thing that was the obvious point for everybody isn't being spoken about now. So it's very often they're all in plain sight.
Yeah.
So don't the portfolio. What's the hidden sight? So Learn.
What she said, Learn, yeah. And by the way, another thing I'll cut and say. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, a feature that is available to everybody on My Money JA. If you're on a keyboard, you hit Control K, and it allows you to search for any stock, any of your portfolios, any watch lists, anything you have. So, like she said, Learn comes up. You can see the actual stock Learn Edifocal Limited, or you can see their prospectus or their financials. If you want to look up your portfolio, you could put the name of your portfolio in, and it should pop up there. It's a wonderful universal search that they've just put in, and I really like it. If you don't want to hit Control K on your keyboard either, you can just click a little. If you're on your mobile, you can click this little search icon right beside the My Money JA logo. So you said Learn.
Mm-hmm.
Why Learn?
I think the projects that they've been involved with recently, well, the ones that were mentioned in the recent article, the project with the library service, and also Gordon came on a few weeks ago and he was talking about the fact that they're in charge of like the training for PPV vehicle drivers, taxi drivers. Ooh. Yeah. So I feel like that should be like a steady income stream for them going forward.
I don't want to cut you, but it's important. Exclusive, I believe. Meaning, I don't think there's anybody else that's doing that with Transport Authority.
Yeah.
And we know taxes are the scourge of the road. They're everywhere. So.
And it's a good time to get in now as well, because the price has been trending down for a little while. I guess everybody's excited with the other things that are happening. So,
I mean,
yeah,
it's 143% profit on top of what it listed for.
Yeah, man. Don't get me wrong, but remember that it was at like 330.
Yeah, man, it has gone higher. It has gone as high as 420, and it has been as high as around the regular trading as 380 odd, and 3 little bit. No, it has for the past few months. Let's say for the past 3 months.
Weeks.
That's how short you're going. 3 weeks.
No, I mean in
You're,
terms of the current trend or the price, like it's been falling for a little bit now.
When you bought it 3
okay.
weeks ago?
No, I did not.
She talking about the trend.
Unfortunately.
She talking about the
I
trend.
know, man. Right. People usually talk about the
3
down in
weeks.
terms of when they buy, so you get me.
Yeah, 3 weeks. I don't know how much of a pattern you can pull off 3 weeks. Listen, the shorter the time that you invest in across is the harder it is, That is the hardest form of investing. What do you think what Phil's saying?
I know. I did grow a Randy. I know.
I can tell. I rate that. I can tell from what you're saying, but from how you approach it and why you never want say anything too
Revealing.
perfect sounding or too revealing. Yeah. But still down. So you think it's a good time to buy? So you've been buying a whole lot more.
No, but I intend to. Hopefully, I want to get in before it gets back up to 3, because
Anything?
I need to probably payday. I need to get some. Because I don't know, when is the report due?
The next report is due in 1 month
I almost never tell
2 months. Yeah.
I almost never tell if I didn't.
So it would be good for me to get in before that time.
November 14th is when the next report is due. You can always tell on My Money JA. We tell
So
you
you
right
buy
here
November 13th?
No, I wouldn't buy it November 13th.
All right.
When are you thinking to buy it? Well, you know what?
I was going to ask her that. I feel like her answer said enough for me.
Yeah, that I won't ask you. That's your business. But I like that. You're thinking to the Twitter. Does that mean that you're averaging down? Like, are you currently at a loss?
I am. Yeah, I'm currently at a loss, so I need to average down so that I can, hopefully, by next year see some profits.
Oh, it's next year. Your goal is around. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell it right now. No, I just want to try and get my average price down.
Gotcha.
Okay. I respect that. That's not bad as hidden gems go. I mean, I'm biased, but I agree with you that that's a hidden gem too. I thought I can tell you that one of the considerations was to put another cap in. And I remember that I did that a couple of weeks ago and it was Eddie Focal, so people can remember. So I wasn't going to bother, because even if it was Eddie Focal, it would be 1-on-1 and people going to remember. And I thought to put it in there as to maybe trick and it's something else education related, but I decided against it. All right, well, big up. Thank you for asking that, for putting forward, not asking, for putting forward an interesting set of things. You said, remind me what you said that your discount was, the one that you wanted.
I didn't say, but
okay,
I'll work with 20%.
Okay, well, you can say, let's hear what would you like it to be then?
No, man, I'm fine with 20.
All right.
Okay. Off what?
Oh, the type of discount. It was for girl.
Okay, cool. But you've done growth, so you're talking advanced growth this month is on actually investing using leverage investing. That's
Are you wanting to redo, girl? Which one was it?
No, I don't want to redo, girl. I'll probably go for one of the advanced classes, but I'm not sure if it's this month. Yeah.
Oh, you're not really interested in like leverage investing?
I'm not against it, but I don't know if I'll make it for this month.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No problem. Well, it can work out. No problem. So thank you and big up.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, that's bless up.
Bless up. All right. Just Gail or Jugail, tell me you're ready now.
I don't think you're ready.
You have to unmute for us to hear you, by the way. And then next we can talk to Empress Omega herself, last week's winner. Returning champion.
Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah,
right.
I think I'll change my mind.
About what?
Change your mind from what?
About discussing.
Oh, wow. She talked herself out tight. I can't believe it. You really you get the chance to get as big a topic as that with both of us, Dana and I, do collaborate and talk about people investment decisions normally like that. It's not many people get that chance. The grower gods might hear us talking about something together. But no. If you don't want to do it, I'm not forcing. I'm just saying.
It's really up to you.
It's really up to you. It's just as a surprise. I thought you're here putting it together. All we want here was the three company,
It's because I just got a little flustered, so I said, let me just leave it.
All right, don't get flustered.
Yeah.
Don't get flustered. Let me hear from.
It's a lot of data there. So.
No, all right. I think you're overcomplicating.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Let me start. A very simple point.
Yeah, let me talk to Kamsi Wamsi. Let's hear. I think she's gonna guess. Let's hear her guess, and then we'll come back to you and I'll talk to you about your whole thing. It was very interesting. Remember that you already tell us the 3 stocks already. You tell us I made up an amount of money, and then we can go into it. I just didn't want people to be lost. So,
okay. All right, no problem.
All right. So
whenever you can go through and I'll stay on. I typically stay on late, so you can go on until.
Okay, no problem.
Come to win every week.
Yeah.
I'm always here.
Yes. Hi guys.
Hello.
So they say lightning don't strike in the same place twice.
Yeah, wrong about a lot of things.
All right. So I was on earlier, but I kept getting kick off. So
what you want to talk about your gym first, or you want to guess?
Yeah. So let me try. So from the left side, the horse. Yeah,
I can hear you by the way. But yeah. The horse, and then
that's SBL. I think the cup of liquid is Salado. Oh wait, can we ask questions first? Is that allowed?
What's the question about?
The image that everyone is saying is a pipe. Is it a pipe? Or is that part of the quote challenge?
Randy? Oh, he's not in front of the screen right now. I actually don't know.
All right. Let's do that one last.
He can hear you. He'll answer when he comes back.
All right. So, the cup is Salado. I think I'm going to skip the cow for now. Or bull. I think the atom looking thing is Paramount Trading. The slot machine thing, SBL. And the house, I was torn between V-Mill and Pulse. But I think I'm going to go with Pulse. The couch, I was torn between JFP and SOS, but I think I'm going to go with JFP. And the mic, main event. The cow, I know I'm all over the place, sorry. The cow, I'm going to say Step Prod.
All right.
And then the last thing would be the image that I'm debating about.
If it's not a pipe, what do you think it is?
If it's not a pipe, I would say it's a baton. Right?
And if it's a baton, which company would you say it is?
If it is a baton, I'm going to say it's Dollar. If it's not a baton, I'm going to say it's Fosterich.
No, it's part of the challenge. It would be fair to answer. Although I guess you guys have returning champion privileges, but everybody have the same level playing field every week. So you have to decide which one it is.
Well, you can't win them all, So I'm just gonna go with. It's a baton and Dollar.
And if it's and why did you pick why would a baton remind you about Dollar? Why make you think of Dollar?
It's the same reason that is in the marketplace. let's say changing of the guard, passing the
What's the thing
baton
in the
from.
marketplace? Let me tell you something what I always know, what you don't know, right? At least I still primarily view a lot of this as Dana and I talking. We don't really what's in the space is not things don't necessarily mean the same thing to us that you might think they mean.
Okay.
We rarely see these situations around companies the same way people see them. Why would you say it's a baton? Treat me like I'm as dumb as I look. Explain why you think it's a baton.
Well, I think you know very well that you don't look dumb, but so so kind of the rhetoric is dollar has come and disrupted the microfinance space and or not disrupted, reinvigorated, let's call it that. The microfinance marketplace and kind of booting out the old status quo, which would be access. So a passing of the baton from, although it's not really voluntary. So anyways, the point is a passing of the baton from access to dollars. So that's why I said that. And yeah.
All right. I like your thinking. I like your explanations of them. I didn't catch all of them, so I'll give you a chance to go back over them. I like that dollar one is that's you may have taken the baton from Phil with his red pole bull. that's a real one. All
right, so you want me to repeat?
Man, from the left for everybody. So
all right. So the first one, the horse, the jockey, SVL. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. The cup is Salado. The mic, main event. The cow / bull, Seprod. The atom is Paramount Trading.
You said Paramount there, yeah.
The slot machine is SVL again. The house, I was saying I was torn between Vmail and Pulse, but I'm going to go with Pulse. And the coach, JFP. And the baton is dollar.
And the baton is dollar. And which one is repeated?
SVL.
Because of here and here.
Right.
Okay. But
I feel like... Sorry, go ahead.
No. Let me hear what you feel like.
I feel like the repeated one is wrong. But because I don't figure out what... I don't see another repeat. That's why I'm sticking to that's the repeated one. But go ahead.
I think by now people should expect that always put a twist in there every week, right? I almost always put a twist in it every week. And so it's very likely that the thing that seems most obvious is not necessarily the thing that's most obvious. That's the leeway that I give the champion there. So the thing that seems most obvious may not actually be the most obvious because I always include a twist every week. And I always include some obscure thing that, I don't know, this week, I don't want to spoil it. But it's obscure. Just like our last week with that thing, it was maybe towards, math or physics nerds with the curve. And the fastest one in the
two. Nerd clumsy.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm okay with that.
Game recognized game. These classes are real. So this week, maybe another person who's interested in another field might pick this one up, but it is obscure as hell. But there are ways to pick it up. So Kamzi, you got. Wrong. You got 4 wrong.
Okay.
You got 4 wrong.
Well,
funny enough, you got. In some ways, you came closer than anybody else has come with some things. I guess that's a hint to everybody. There's something that I'm surprised that I heard you say. But tell me, what interested me outside of the baton is why did you say that this was PTL?
PTL.
Oh, because it's It's what's the word? It's not a very popular stock, but it's also one of the stocks on the exchange that deals with chemical related matters. So that's why.
Chemistry.
I mean, yeah, they do. I always call them an oil company. They do lubricants, that sort of thing. Chemicals. They do chemicals. That's correct. That's interesting. I like how you think there. All right, what you want this week? Last week you won. You've already won a ticket to this girl. So what do you want this week?
I'll go with the discount for the My Money.
Oh, that's fine. You know, you get a discount for doing grow. You get a discount for a session with Danai, the Hall Advisory, and you also get a discount to My Money JA already for doing grow. I get a lot of stuff. I'm not saying you could get a further discount, but grow does come with a lot of discounts. You come with a 1 year discount every month. You get a discount for a rolling year for doing grow.
All right, I can park it for right now and tell you in the DMs.
I'll allow it. Since you won last week, I'll allow it. Sure.
You're so magnanimous.
All right, thank you. What is that? Google. Hey Google, define. All right.
I'm not surprised she used that word.
Oh, Google, I don't actually need it defined. What's your hidden gem this week?
You know, I really don't have any hidden gems.
Hidden is hidden in plain sight.
No, in the sense that I don't have anything that I haven't been paying attention to the market for a little while, work and such. So that's what I mean by I don't have no hidden gems.
Boy,
hidden
advisor say you need to be paying attention to the market.
Say that again?
Yeah, advisor say you need to be paying attention to the market.
That is true, but sometimes life gets the better of us.
True. Don't reach already on them thing, though.
I wish.
All of us. But that just because, so I don't know how many people read like the blur for the thing, just because the hidden gem doesn't always have to be just like I'm trying to do it in the thing. Yes, there are things that if you go really deep, yes, there might be a gem there, but there are also some plain face gems, some things that's right in front of us. If Phil get his little two bets right, the reasons would have been right in front of us. If he gets it right, we'll find out in 2 weeks, or less, or more. Who knows? But so even if you haven't been in the market too much, it must be something you like.
Well, I would say, what's the company that just lists? One-on-One, only because they are, I think they're doing a lot for the education space, and yes, I know there's Learn, and
you're not going to hear us that kind of show. You're right, they're doing a lot for the education space. Yeah.
Right, and just like the speaker before, Learn does have a variety of products that it offers, and yes, they are the only ones in the Transport Authority mix,
and the library service.
Right, but I think One-on-One, the classroom in a box thing, I think that could prove to be really disruptive in the space, and it might solve some of the fundamental problems, and I use the word might very strongly there. It might solve some of the problems that we have just for access to education and persons not having the facilities.
You're talking about the little Raspberry Pis that they have, the devices that they go.
Right.
The classroom in a box things.
Yes.
So
for that reason, sorry,
I just doing it so people can understand what you're talking about. That it's the thing that allows, according to their how they've laid it out, is that it's for classrooms that may not have any internet connectivity at all, but if they can get a screen and have electricity. The classroom in a box allows the delivery of lessons because everything is in the device itself. So you hook it up and you hook it up, and it is self-contained, cloud-enabled e-learning platform which simplifies digitized content delivery to students everywhere. Enables learning in non-connected environments, so compatible with yada yada yada. So in other words, everything is there. You don't necessarily need to have internet. So a lot of the people around the island, and it's not just in Jamaica. So a lot of, if there is no internet or reliable internet connectivity, this is their solution for it.
Right. So for that reason, and them operating not only in Jamaica was going to be my next point. When I read through the prospectus, I noticed that I think it was Guyana, if I'm not mistaken. No, that I'm thinking about it, I think that's wrong. But anyways, they're in other territories in the Caribbean, and it's that could be promising as well. So yeah, that's why I'm choosing one-on-one as my quote hidden gem.
Okay. All right. That's not bad. I like your reasons. I like your reasons. Don't. I can tell you've said it to people before. Yeah, man. Don't knock yourself. I can tell you've said it to people before, and the response is yes, but learn.
So no.
When you say that, you're like, yes, I know there's learn. Who would say no? You're right. I'll tell you, as I said, I think I said it last week. I'll say it again this week. I am not excited about either of those two companies. I'm not extra excited about either of those two companies for reasons outside of Jamaica. Within Jamaica, there is more than enough opportunity that both of them can be extremely successful, and there's still space for 2 or 3 more. We have thousands of schools in Jamaica. Literally thousands of schools in Jamaica. We have hundreds of thousands of children, and there are more of them born every day. Just within Jamaica, there is more than enough of a market for both of them and other companies. So one does not negate the other. The existence of one does not mean the downfall of the other, especially not this early within the quote unquote birth of their sector. So it's not learn versus one-on-one.
Absolutely. I don't think it's a competition. I mean, it is competition because yeah.
Well,
but both can eat.
Right. But not all competition is bad competition.
True.
Right.
True.
Boy, am I not analyst here, you know?
Absolutely not. I'll leave that up to you.
Because I did my SWAT, you know, and you would hear it.
Oh boy! All right, reigning champion. We'll see what's happening at the end of tonight when I go through all of them. Who do we have next in line? Next was all right. Sleeping Beauty. I'm giving Jigale the most time. Then we can end with her in the last half. Or hopefully she calm down a little bit more in that time. We can talk some money, talk about it before they're a lot easy.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
Night, Rona Skull.
Yeah, I wanted to try for the discount for girl.
All right, let's go.
All right, so some of these I guess I'm like a beginner, so like forgive me, but
Don't girl is perfect as you're good. And yeah, I can tell you, it's all made up. All right, I made it up. I sent it to the designer. I put it together. So go through. We can start from the left.
All right, so the first one I did have SVL. The second one, Teacup, I did have Jam Tea. For this one with the cow, yeah, I was struggling with it, but I chose CPJ.
CPJ,
let me tell you, I'm not aware of this stock like fully like knowledgeable, but I was looking through my Money JA stocks. I'm like, and then I saw that it deals with fresh meat and cows and beef and like. So I was just like, okay, maybe that's the option.
That rough on everything fresh, you know, fresh in your name, and your competitor still get the fame off it. That rough.
Yeah, and they bought an abattoir, no? I owned it for about 1 quarter.
Yeah. Dang.
Rough. Maybe that was deliberate.
I got you.
Yeah, sorry, you're good. So you said CPJ and then
So for the Atom, yeah, I was battling with this one as well, but I went with Indies. I was thinking of Fesco, but I'm going with Indies for this one. What's next? Oh, the slot machine. Huh?
No, I was gonna say we can do the slot machine or the microphone, either one. But you said the slot machine.
Yeah, I have Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. You said I was supposed to say why it's twice. I'm just guessing. I'm thinking maybe.
Okay. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So I'm guessing for that one, maybe in the future they're believing that this company will be successful enough to be a standalone company. So I'm thinking that's why it's twice. I don't know.
Which would be the standalone company?
As in you'd have SVL Supreme
Sports.
Ventures Limited, and then you'd have the Prime Sport as its own. I guess because it's a subsidiary. That's what you said. It's a subsidiary.
Think of a spin-off of Prime Sports.
Yeah.
Prime Sports is no longer Prime Sports, by the way.
I know. I'm
Supreme Ventures
saying Prime
Gaming
Sports because
Limited.
I don't want to confuse you.
There
She said
we
it.
go.
She actually.
Yeah, but I can tell she on top of her thing because that notice
And
about them
she
changing the name.
Come on.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
I follow up. I follow up on the what's it? Evertical, the news feed, so that's why.
Oh, word, that's cool.
I know
That's cool. That's cool.
one.
Yeah, man, we can't hide it. Literally can't hide. But yes, if anybody didn't know, what we're referencing is that yesterday or Thursday the 15th, they changed the name of the main subsidiary, the principal operating subsidiary, Prime Sports, to Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. And the name change was August 24th. So they also had a big director buy the other day, Danai. Who do you think it is?
Huge.
1.2 million SVL shares. It's not a baby amount of shares, you know. Across September.
Oh, Mr. Webb is the man himself. Or somebody close to him.
Well, so a related entity purchased 770.
Related entity. You said director,
yeah.
sir. All right. It's not the man himself.
Well, hold on. A related entity. Okay. I don't know who you mean or you know. So and a related entity sold 1.3 million, and a director purchased 1.3 million. That's okay. So funny enough, I was
actually open it.
The idea thinking around it was as wondering is if this is like the MD's, the CEO's salary.
Purchase. Would you say it like that?
This notice, there's a lot that can be within this notice because, and then I exhale to think about what I want to say on air.
The same entity that bought sold that same amount to the thing there. I don't think that's the money. I don't think that's the MD.
But it could be the MD.
The same entities. I don't think the entity. I don't think it. How are you thinking? You think that that's the ESOP also that bought and that sold and bought, and the MD bought from the ESOP?
No, but if the MD has a related entity and the MD bought under his related entity and also under his own name, the CEO
like that.
They would. The
director purchased.
Yeah, because the director purchased it. So if let's say this is my salary. So I remember I started off by saying I was thinking it could be salary, right? So let's say I know I'm getting my salary for this. I don't know the terms around what the salary is. Meaning, suppose the salary is for $0. It's for free. Well, not for free, but it's in lieu of your salary. So here are your shares. So it doesn't cost you anything. If you wanted to, you could account for that as a $0 purchase, right? So you know how many shares you're getting because you know your salary is. If you also hold that many shares within your holding company, I mean, I could see where somebody might sell those shares immediately from the holding company, since I know I'm going to get it back anyway. So I would now have the cash for these many shares, and I would have also, have these many shares. Yeah.
Fair.
So it isn't. Yeah, it's just that it just occurred to me that that's what it could.
That possibility. I know that possibility.
Yeah.
I know. It's funny. I always feel like I have to disclaim when you say it's a possibility, because then everybody says yes, say I saw it go.
I am not. Let me be very, very clear, people. I am not saying that that's how it go. I'm saying it just literally, as we were looking at it, it occurred to me that it may not be as straightforward as a lot of people may think it is. Because
I just think that's straightforward. I just said the guys that bought sold, and the person that bought from them.
Yeah. But it could also be that I know I was getting it, so I'm gonna sell to get it back. I know I have the cash for 1.2.
That much,
right?
Yeah.
More things I could say. I'll say within the group.
September 13, 14.
Yeah.
No, yeah, when we can't do more than so. Oh, that's interesting.
Kamsi Wamsi, you've done a good job to send us on an interesting tangent.
That's not. I don't Kamsi. So that's sleeping beauty.
Oh, sorry, not Kamsi. I'm still thinking about Kamsi's guest because she came.
Kamsi gets her flowers every day.
Yeah, in a way that I didn't expect anybody to come close.
Andy.
Yeah,
that's interesting. You check the trades?
On the 13th and the 14th.
Yeah, that's a direct buy and sell. The person that bought is the person. The director bought from the entity. The way I see it, based on the amount of the trade. There's only one trade for that exact amount. So the one person bought and one person sold. How much units across the days?
Okay, I know you're talking about the 1.277 million, right?
Yeah.
And
there's no way between those days. Meaning the person couldn't have bought them across the 2 days, unless. Yeah, there's no doubling. So between the 2 days is not 2.4 million shares. 2.4 plus million shares.
True, but I wasn't saying that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think I see what you're saying, and I have a response, but we can talk about that privately. But I get what you're saying. So pretty much you're saying that this trade on this date, on the 14th, means that is the 1.2 trade.
Yes, I can see how your thing makes. I can see how your thing works, I guess.
Yeah, but what you're saying negates what I would say initially, and that's a good point. Yeah.
Yes, if I was going from yes buy and sold, definitely.
Yeah.
But there ways.
We know afterwards. Either way, somebody is taking advantage of the current SVL price, and obviously somebody has plans for it in the future because that's a lot of units.
No.
Yeah. So the directors know more than we know. So 1.2 is a nice stake. Yes. Rona Skull.
Yeah, where was I? Oh, the house. So the house I have 138. Wait, can I change this one?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Actually, I think it could be. Is it right? I think it could be Victoria Mutual, just because I'm pretty sure I kept seeing like a news article about Victoria Mutual and housing. I don't remember exactly what it said. I don't know if they're pushing for more housing solutions. I don't remember what exactly, but I think I'm going to go with that instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The last one is here.
Which one is this?
Bottom
this is the living room. This is living room. I'm going to go with the JFP. Where am I? The mic, I'm going to go with main events. And the pipe, I'm going to go with ostrich. Yeah.
All right. So one more time, all of them. You just have to tell me exactly what they are, not what they're not. Starting from the left.
Okay. So Supreme Ventures Limited.
Mm-hmm.
The teacup, I have Jam Tea.
Mm-hmm.
The cow, I have CPJ.
Mm-hmm.
For the atom, I have Indies. For the slot machine, Supreme Ventures Gaming Limited. For the house, I'm going with Victor Mutual. For the living room, I'm going with, what did I have? JFP. For the mic, I'm going with main event. And for the pipe, I'm going with ostrich.
Okay. And the doubled one then would be Supreme Ventures, as you said.
Yes.
Okay. So you only got 3 wrong. That is not bad. So don't doubt yourself. You're striking as much as the doctor is. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. 3 wrong, and I'll tell you after. Let me see if there's anybody else, because this is pretty late. Let me see if there's anybody else that had wanted to try. Guys, if you had wanted to try before and you haven't yet, this is your final chance. Setting speaking request now, because I don't want to spend the rest of the time talking about it. That I would like to get off my brain before I forget completely. Going once, going twice. All right, it's gone. Then you want to get a chance at it? So wait, I'll tell you. So you I told her already that how many she got wrong, which means how many you got right. I'd actually be surprised if you got this one, Danai.
Me too. Horse, SVL. Teacup, that's coffee. Express catering. Coal. Oh, I'm wondering. Coal. I want to say Grace separate thing there, but take one last scan. Separate. I'll go with separate.
Yeah, you know what you should do?
Grace, to be honest.
If you say you're taking a scan, are you looking at all of the stocks?
Yeah.
You should look at use the app. And I'm giving him a hint because him winning is not the same as you guys winning, so it's fine. Take a last scan using the app.
All right.
Every now and then, also when I'm doing them, I think about like one person, usually one person on the previous weeks. I can tell you that when I was doing this one, I know nothing about the person, but I thought of one specific caller from, I don't know if it was last week or the week before. The lady in, I think she said she's in Canada. I don't know why she struck me as the person who might figure this out. This is the sort of thing an old lady would figure out. And maybe doubt herself, but yeah. Anyway, you take your last look that I tell the man and let me explain.
No new revelation, and I'm beginning to play, but that's fine. Yeah, sure. Grace, Atom is interesting. Okay, for once I didn't know what it was for a moment. Atom, I'll go with. I'll say laugh and say laugh when you did the thing there, but I'm gonna go with Elite because imaging. Them can see small things.
Why would this be Elite?
Atom, they can see small things.
I thought you was gonna go because Elite does, radiology or radiography.
That's it. Or that.
you can't say that. No, diagnostic.
No, I know, but yes, I get what you're saying. Thing there, but I was only looking at that, but I get what you're saying. Why I said that?
Okay.
Absolutely can't see them well. Absolutely.
Yeah,
slot machine, SPL, main event, laser mic, house. I'll get T for answer and say VMIL because I'm looking at the
Okay.
VNBase possible move there, blah blah blah. So sure. VMIL,
Okay.
JFP is a small one. Thing there. The pipe is a pipe. That's thing there. Phosphorus. I was laughing and said blue emerald for all of them across the board. Would that be as I asked earlier, how much actual answers are there?
Ooh, that's fire.
Because then that would be a double.
That's fire. That is a fire. You know how good a double that is? That is a double that I did
and I was
not
thinking then, yeah. If I was thinking if that was a real double, then
Yeah.
I was going to laugh and say Barista is a horse.
Because Barita is the horse.
I know.
I had to go through years of hearing about this dark horse Barita.
Mm-hmm.
Like, guys, it's not somebody has come up with them, it's me come up with them. The same people, well, recency bias. People forget. All right, so.
Because I couldn't find a double. That's why I never said thing there. The other double, I really just not seen it. I don't know.
You got two right. You got two wrong. Sorry. You got two wrong. And you got the double.
Mm-hmm. So is it a real double?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is fire. I'll explain it.
So I figured the raw people would say
the one thing nobody got out of any of them. So yeah.
Barita.
I know it looks, like I said, you know, there's always a twist. There's always a couple of twists in there. Mm-hmm. Obviously, yes, Caymanas, SVL, and gambling, SVL. But that's kind of obvious. And if it's not that, what could it be? It's a horse. They didn't really have a dark horse. It's the emoji. So horse galloping also thought
fast the horses.
Fast and also, exactly.
And Barita specifically started off with a faster horse conversation for you.
And if somebody said JMB because of that, I would have been okay with that also.
JMB,
especially because
yes.
Because you know them looking there's a few things there. If somebody had said GK because of it, that would have been fired. I would have given you the point anyway. And I'll leave that one for another week. But no, it is Barita. Yes, this is jam tea. I know people are saying salad or coffee. Yeah, well,
I said ECL for it. Jam tea.
Because of Starbucks.
Yeah. But jam tea annoyed me. So I never wanted to choose jam tea because when it come on to it annoyed me. So
yeah. Well well, no, it was jam tea because recency bias again, meaning as annoying as it is, as much as exactly, we're near the end of the year now. It's the end of October is next month, literally 2 weeks away. That's not to say that anything is going to happen.
Well, that's the timeline they gave us last.
They could also move. Yeah. So as like, you know, jam tea, made that one simple. This one, no one got the bull. No one got the bull. And I thought when I was talking to you earlier and I said the bull, people might have picked it up. And when I was talking to you, no, and I said for you to look in the app, it's because I know that in the app, when you look at the when you look at all the companies, it looks different. Like, well, you know, it's different from when you're looking here. No, I've said that to you. Can you figure out what it is?
You said it. I was never really got it.
But no, I'm telling you that the reason I told you to look in the app because within the app, it's different. You said what? Say that again.
Barita.
And why you say Barita?
Bulls.
Oh, because they are bulls. Hold on.
The scrolling page. The first thing I look at is just looking at the fact that they come up first on it. So the first screen.
No. Okay.
No! Oh my God! I'm an idiot.
Did that triple tap shortcut that the thing has where you can search right here?
Yeah. Where is that?
Just tap with 3 fingers.
3.
Any screen.
Ah.
Yeah. It's a cool feature.
Wait
also.
a minute.
But,
so why don't I put that thing in there?
Why did I do what?
Why don't I? Why do you think that makes sense? I guess. I can't. The thing is, I did this. Is when I hit the search. So you said look at the app. I need to know that I remember the triple tap thing somewhere.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it's not a triple tap. Just touch the screen with three fingers,
three
and it
times.
brings up. Yeah, no, not three times. Once you touch it with three fingers, it will.
I know who I pick immediately. When that changes, that now gives me the dot for why I would say MFS.
There we go.
And it is
and I thought people pick up the hint because when we were talking about it, we were talking about this one. I slipped and said that I was wondering if
I'm not sure I said book with MFS. So.
I was wondering if that Indies had that as their logo, because I remember I think I'd seen somebody having a logo. What does that matter? Why am I saying that? No, it's because it's because MFS,
their logo as a book.
Exactly. And I knew that when you search in the app, it shows you all the company's logos on the search. MFS's logo.
I would even tap the search, bro.
Yeah.
The first place I was looking at the same screen I was looking at on the thing there.
Yeah. So I thought MFS.
When you search the app, my first thought was Randy's going to have a dot for the connecting dot. I'm not going to see it because he can have an idea of why I should check the app, and me checking the app won't give me the idea of that.
Yeah, I thought of how you check it afterwards. Yeah, because you probably would do the same thing I would do. Just go to the market screen and look at all of them. But that specific that three finger search gives you the same search but with all the logos. So MFS is
the fact I can do the three finger search. Jesus, I can be from anywhere, right?
Yeah, any screen.
I'll just get better. You don't understand how much my life does. Because
it's a good app.
On my money, I used to do the search. I don't even actually search. I put market screen and I run for the thing. And now I can go to any specific stock. Just Jesus.
Yeah. And then on here you do the control key and you get the same any stock. So
I'll give you use it.
Report also any report. So SVL Q2.
Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway, so the bull, going back to it, the bull, we put work into the app. We put the usual level of thought plus more into it. Like the user should use it and feel that. You see that moment you had just now? That's a moment of delight. I'll tell you something, a funny story. When I open up the testing to the grower guards, right? After the chill session, you know the reaction people had and they're talking about it and they're excited and some people wrote a tweet about it, and one of the developers linked with Dexter and said, "Yo, I see somebody has tweeted about like you send them to tweet about it?" And I said, "No, I rarely ever tell people to tweet. I don't tell people to tweet things so that I can say that I don't tell people to tweet things." It's really I said, why you ask? Because it looks like it looked like if you send somebody to tweet about it because like them seem extra excited. I said, you don't realize how much people really like My Money JA when they use it. And you don't realize how long they've been waiting on an app. And you don't realize I also realize that he doesn't realize how perfectly if you actually invest and if you how much it fits, like how much it helps. So you think like I saying, I said to somebody, say, "Yo, do it like this." No, that's a natural reaction. But I'm saying that because he wasn't there, you were there, you'd have heard how they were reacting, like how people react when they actually use the app.
My Money J, maybe do have to go on JC site ever. And also the reasons why to jump on thing there. Stock on JTrader, I now have My Money to no longer have to log into JTrader for certain things. I only go to JTrader to trade.
Yep.
Or check or update My Money from it. So
yeah, I find myself doing a lot of the same thing. And like I said, the two biggest things people ask us for is, when is the app coming? And I wish I could trade from the website. And I love when people don't have nothing to ask me about, so I can have my time to myself. So I'm happy that the app is coming. I'm really, really happy that the app is coming. And look out for it. If you don't have a premium or a pro account, you want to go and get one because that's the next step. That's the next set of people that will do open testing with or premium accounts. So check the app out. It makes things very, very easy for you. And if you have the other little feature that I always talk about, if you're a grower guide, you definitely have that feature, have access to that feature. it and the app work hand in hand wonderfully. Anyway, back to the list. So the bull is MFS because that's MFS's actual logo. It's a bull, MFS Capital Partners. And I mean, I think we've spoken more than once about how, I mean, it's a great example of a hidden gem that's hidden in plain sight, right? It's been a hidden gem hidden in plain sight from the start of the year till now, right? It has given, at this point, it may actually be the largest gainer on the market. It may be the largest gainer on the market at this point. Year to date. Anyway, I'm thinking about what price iCreate is at right now. Because iCreate started the year at what, like 70 cents? $0.78, and it's currently at $3.44. It's still higher than MFS because MFS started the year as SSLVC at 94 cents, and it's at $3.35. So I think iCreate is still at, but this is giving iCreate level return without the same necessarily the same sort of noise around it. And funny enough, both of them have painted very similar potential. Both of them have spoken very openly about acquisitions. Both of them have given general timelines, but one of them have, young and fiery Tyrone out there that's in the spotlight, and the other one is they're just working very, very quietly and moving slowly. So, yeah, it is a Godspeed enterprise, and yeah, that's what a hidden gem looks like, and it looked like nothing, and it looked like crap until suddenly it's not. And the beauty of a gem is that it already looked like a gem if you were in it earlier. And I suspect, me personally, I mean, I'm in it, and I could probably buy more. I will.
My laughing point about this is the same conversation around Fosterich that Homeboy had. Talk on Twitter was very different from price move. MFS had a lot of bad talk on Twitter.
Which brings me to I don't even go to the bad talk, which brings me to the microphone. I'm jumping to the microphone because you say the talk on Twitter not matching the actual actions. Like me, you remember a couple of months ago, everybody, you not hear people telling us about how main event, know that everything opened back up. Main event gonna make a whole lot of money.
Yeah, bro.
Main event's gonna make so much money once you're back and okay. So it go. If you think main event is gonna make a whole heap of money, it's clear to everybody. You can't have no big event without main event in Jamaica. I gather, and they're also outside of Jamaica sometimes. And I mean, shout out to them. They drop results. They're on a different result schedule. So you would have heard a lot of it than I. I mean, I cut you a while ago. You're saying about the talk on not just in Twitter, but in the general space about main event. When everything free up, February?
Yeah.
Around that time, everybody is talking about main event. You remember there's a thing in the newspaper talking also about how they did I actually showed on this show the J, apologies I have this wrong, but I believe there was a Jerry and Nephew thing to show that they're gonna do that, like I think by Hero Circle, all the vendors, they're gonna like brand them and stuff. And I showed that the picture at the bottom of this thing, it was a slide from a presentation from main event. So it's like, and it was being spoken about as something that is, these are the plans that are going to be done. That's a dot. Connect the dot. Main event must be the one doing it. Chances are in that quarter, they're probably going to make more profit. That quarter gets reported when? 3 days ago. That's when that quarter was reported. And what were the results like? This is the revenue. 601 million. 601.5 million. This is the profit, 123.8 million in profit. Just so you have some context, 2021 profit was 16 million. COVID, everybody know, lockdowns. 2020, negative 18. That was a loss. Again, the start of COVID. Not the start, but yeah, that's when them dropped the first COVID. That was when the COVID really took over the airwaves. And 2019 when they were still great, when they were massive as a company, main event, profit for the entire year was 97 million. The year before that, 94 million. Right now, 3 quarters into 2022, their profit is 103 million. And there's still the fourth quarter of the year, the final quarter of the year to come up. I don't know if you guys are thinking about it the way I'm thinking about it, but I feel like people are going to have a lot of parties.
They had none last year.
I just feel it. No, hold on. The fourth quarter ends October, So I feel like people and there were no parties last year. They had a little bit of revenue, they had a little bit of profit, and those 6 million in comprehensive income. And the same 6.9 in regular income. And I feel like they have a lot of more events this year. People love to throw in, throw data points at something. There's a dot to a dot for the people that are up late since we're in the last hour. SVL, which is this one. Yes, SVL made it very obvious, the gambling one. SVL owns 10% of main event and also has an agreement, an arrangement with their 10% ownership company, their company they own 10% of, that they're gonna have a partnership towards events at Caymanas, and also I think going to a bigger partnership where it should be a true event sort of thing. So far, if you've paid attention to actual SVL, if you go as deep as some people might go, Caymanas hold a whole heap of events from the start of the year till now. More events they're opening up back, and they also have that new tote board, which I don't know, but I feel like main event might have had something. You can go into it and see. That's for people who want to do the research. But that's a connecting dot between it and main event. And so it's no surprise that main event is showing more profit in the third quarter than they made in all of 2019, all of 2018 also.
I don't want to say what I want to say because, again, those are other nothing. Yeah. I'm going to say fully what I want to say. But to me, certain things kind of obvious.
Hidden gems, hidden in plain sight. Because everybody and them cousin was telling us how great main event is.
I hope thing that Lee, you're listening right now. It's not main event.
No, Lee might not be main event. You know who was main event? The greatest beginner, the billionaire beginner.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I have a pretend portfolio in my My Money JA that has his name on it. I call it His Blessing. And His Blessing is that was before that song was done, by the way. And before we had a specific conversation at one of the girls, the chill sessions about it, and a certain way in which he was buying it, and the point in time, and I made note of the point in time, and I said, okay. In fact, I make him know, say, yo, after that chill session, I went and I bought it the next day because that's a conversation we were having. So just so I can know. And I don't know if he did. I think him divert all the money into another convoluted thing that him try. He's not talking at all about it. Yeah.
Why I was bothering Lee about thing there? But it's a different stock. But I can't rate him up anymore because I realize I can't. But he's actually mentioned this stock again, but he hasn't said anything about certain things, and it's properly weird to me. So I hope he's listening or listen to this eventually.
Yeah, he might be paying attention. Who knows? I think he may be paying attention. So main event, yeah, hell of a gem hidden in plain sight. I also don't own enough of this. I do own so much, as I said, and I will be buying more. And obviously,
I bought and sold
already. Word.
Because it was at a point where I thought it would fall.
Were you right?
Yes.
Because I know him thinking of people. dhalladvisor.com. You can go and book a session, and he will help you as in his official capacity as a licensed.
I didn't buy back when I should have.
You did not?
If I will tell you the funny parts, and I even got a message last week about it, brother. After this, with that, you get a laugh off of me.
All right. Well, maybe not, because it's there's always lessons there, but. Yeah, main event is one of my hidden gems, and it was what the microphone was. And as I said, SVL was this one. The house, only 2 people got it right, that it was VMill. Only 2. I was thinking VMill. Like, people forget that VMill is Victoria Mutual.
People call VMill VMBS.
Exactly. The Victoria Mutual Building Society. And those of us who go a little deeper, it doesn't require that much. You see, they play inside, they make a big deal about it. They're obviously, they use very specific language. Apologies, I'm not a lawyer. I don't work for VMBS. I don't work for VM, so I'm not going to get it all right. But they're not necessarily a building society anymore. They're trying to be building society-esque. They're using the words of a building society, but they're not really a building society anymore. They're a corporation that is bigging up its former building society. What do they call them? Members? Yeah, demutualized or whatever. So, and they've been doing a lot of reorganization. I consider them for the faster horse too, because they're doing a lot of stuff around funds, but they're, again, that's a greater conversation. We can have another week. And to me, it looks very, very obvious that they may do something interesting with their entire group and their listed arms.
Bro, I think even recently they said something about.
Yes, they did.
I think they just said it. The person that said VMill mentioned about the article they're seeing.
I think she's either the only or one of 2 people who got it right, that it was VMill. Somebody else said
me and her.
Somebody, I think it was Jigate, not Jigate.
Somebody else said it?
No,
that was only her.
The last week's the incumbent, the previous champion said that
said Postman.
She's thinking.
I did say Post. I did say Post, but I was torn between VMill and Post.
Exactly.
But I have a question, Randy, based on your No, I'm not. No, it's not about a piece of question.
Yeah.
Based on what you told me, I got 4 wrong, right? Which was Barita the Dark Horse, MFS the Bull. I said Salado, and you said it was Jamaica Tea, so that's 3. So if I got the house wrong, is the baton a baton?
No, but you initially said Fosrich. And I'll touch it. I mean, it is a PVC pipe.
Okay.
Everybody said, "Oh, of course, they have the PVC."
But Randy, a steel pipe.
I mean, I don't work in plumbing. Also, I told the designer, him saying that I think he was in a rush. I was like, "Oh, okay, well, like I asked you, but it was a good image nonetheless, and it's pipe is pipe." But I really like the fact that it's pattern. All right, I like this. I like your story around it being. Yeah, I like the story around it being linked to dollar, and why you thought it was linked to dollar. Because obviously, I could figure out that you meant the passing of the baton, and it was funny to me. Also because they don't really like each other, right? They would appear that way going off the article. But I maintain, as I said, that the baton should be passed, or access will suffer for not passing it. That's my view. Or they could suddenly get interesting in year 13, which, I mean, I had the tax break. But yeah. VM is what I meant there, because I figure people would mean housing. Because I figure you think housing is either VM or JN, and JN is not listed. You see, when JN finally decides to demutualize also and choose to list, that is going to be a hell of an IPO, massive.
I think they will.
I can't see why they won't. Also, don't they kind of have to? Under the same rules that's causing everybody to go. I think they already
restructured.
Yeah, but okay, how much money? How much
but
must you not care about money?
Weird.
What they do? They do holding.
The holding is still neutral.
Yeah, because you don't have to. There's a way.
You don't have to neutralize. Yeah.
Which makes this interesting, right? Because if you read this alone, you might think that they had to.
But the weird part for me is it's still looking at the same weirdness of the there is a benefit to being neutral.
Which is why I think VM put so much energy into having its members understand what VM was saying, that their general theme of the benefits you get from being a member is, and how they're trying to give that same theme as as a shareholder of a thing. So it's not quite the same, but it's in the same range, and you get the same sort of thing. And I think if you're going through that kind of trouble and they have
I would
tasted
be
the
looking
market.
at that.
What do you mean? I'm telling my data about the company, about why I think
I know, man. I know. I think my thing about the JN thing is I don't know how the ownership really look, and I don't mean ownership from it's in my name, like control. That's an interesting part for me.
It's not. Isn't what about is interesting?
I don't want to say things publicly.
I understand. All right, let's leave it there. Yeah, let's leave it there. But back to the V-mill point is I think it's agendas in plain sight. Also, you know how it go if you listed. Nothing to spur you along like a bad year. They didn't have necessarily the best of years last year. And on the back of those rough results that they would have had, on the back of they've been having rough results. On the back of the rough results that they would have had, I think that there's been a new life.
That's a beautiful meme. It's right after the thing there. The swift change I've seen. I remember I was looking at it. I think me and a couple of clients were looking at it in terms of going in there or whatever. And to me, this must happen. We look a rough period come catch me. And we're like, we don't want to stay at this high because again, it's gonna fall. So we're looking at pulling out and we're gonna run back in at some point. And to me now, all of that happened then, and then what we're looking at now sounds nice.
Yeah, there's still timeline, there's still gaps, there's still certain little things you can get, but like another thing that the growth subscribers get is a little private calendar of mine, and if they pay attention to up to the end of last month, I have a note that runs a specific timeline that ended last month, specifically related to V-mill. I know you guys watching also. You should probably check that out. Yeah. If you want a more open calendar as somebody, whether or not you're part of that group, you can get the Every Mickle calendar, or you can, there's a calendar, My Money JA. Sorry. We show, like what we're showing here is the current month of events around the stock market. But if you want a nicer, fuller view, you want to pay attention to a full calendar, I do keep a calendar maintained for all the events on the stock market, including the stuff to come, and you can add this to your phone, and it's a great tool, and I keep it up to date constantly. So you want to pay attention to that. everymickle.com/calendar. You don't have to DM me. I know you just heard me say it. I'm going to say it again so you can. Let me say it again. I'm about to say it again. You ready? everymickle.com/calendar. You can add it to your own calendar in your phone, and there you go. All the instructions are on the page. It's a nice resource for you. Anyway, sorry. So V-mill, and almost everybody got this one. That yes, it is JFP. I'd actually intended just to do a couch, but the emoji for a couch comes with a light, which fits, as we saw, and even more so as we've seen from Jugale, who yes, we're coming back to. And the double one is Fostrich. Like I said, it is the blue emerald that Danai got, but you get it accidentally. So tell the people what you're saying about the blue emerald.
Why accidental?
Yeah, because what the double is not what you guessed. But
okay, gotcha. You think
yeah.
a double. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes. Thing there. Called blue emerald. That's they're associated. They can't decide if it's a subsidiary.
Ooh,
but I expect that will at some point either pull further into the group or list itself, and it'll work out well for Fostrich.
I think they have made it clear that it's an associate now.
Oh yes, I know.
I don't think that will change. Well,
it can, but I think I don't think that will change.
Yeah, I leave
well,
it. I don't
no, they can, you know. It can, because it already has a tax break. So it doesn't have to go junior.
Okay.
And if it goes main, then that's fine. But then Fosrich having an associate and then graduating before the associate, that's problems for the associate. The next way around is not a problem.
Okay. Yeah. So within that group there is the part of the group can move if it wants, and it is an associate currently. They own 20% currently, according to the last set of results, according to my interpretation of the last set of results. And of course, like I said, they have the PVC, the double entendre nobody. I didn't expect anybody to get the. I don't know why. Again, I don't know the lady, but I thought, what's that lady from Canada? That I think it was last week. What's her name? Yeah, she has an interesting username. She's talking to us about.
I know, man. I like the conversation. I can't remember her name.
For some reason, I can see her. I don't know the lady, but for some reason, I can see her doing gardening, and the flowers here are which is not like we usually do images like this, but the flowers here is called Phlox subulata, or if you Google it, you'll know that the common name for it is blue emerald, creeping phlox, emerald blue, creeping phlox. And so blue emerald there, and of course the pipe, blue emerald being linked to Fosrich and the pipe being linked to Fosrich. And as Dana pointed out, the gems could be blue emeralds. There's no such thing as a blue emerald like I hear Phil say, right? That's what is it, sapphire or something like that?
But that's not what Phil saying. Yeah. I know that's not a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, there's also
air dust dead. Okay. Earphone's dead.
Okay. You still hearing me, Noan?
Yeah, hearing that.
Thank you very much. Yes, thumb sings. That's what I'm hearing you clearly.
I think the
thumb sings.
It's on 5%. It's no longer. It's working for now.
Okay. All right. So thumb sings. I don't know the lady again, but I just thought maybe she's into gardening. And
why
do I know that? Why do I know it?
Not you, her. Why am I know
that? My knows who Thompson was, as in because Thompson was on Brick Talk.
Oh no, I don't know. I remember the name.
Oh, maybe not everybody have terrible memory like us.
I know. I'm baffled, bro.
The lady them on point as usual. So one more time for everybody who may have missed it. The horse, the hidden horse, the darker horse is what you guys used to know time about dark horse, Barita. Well, no. I'm so sorry. This kind of Barita, but so when I said that if there's one that anybody could maybe get out allow it, is because I realize there's this, and this is definitely Barita. I don't know if I said that. This is Barita because of the news around the whole nuclear and hydrogen power and whatever. And I figured that one would be. So Barita. No, not Phil. Somebody else had said that it was Barita because of the news, and it was Barita because of the news. So Barita I'll allow here is what I was thinking here, and that's why I said I'd allow it for the double. Jam tea. Jam tea. The bull is literally MFS's logo, but I think people forget that because all the attention is on the exciting, louder thing in the space. So that's what a hidden gem is. It's not that it's necessarily hidden. It's just that everybody is looking this way, while the very obvious thing is right here. The nuclear business with Barita, as I said. SVL, definitely here. The microphone is main event, 10% of which is owned by SVL. The house is Victoria Mutual, VMBS, which has a whole, that in itself is me giving a hint as to what I think could be possible, because VMBS actually owns VML. And the furniture is JFB, which and the double entendre, triple entendre is the pipe from Fosrich, and the blue emerald. The name of these flowers are blue emeralds, or creeping phlox, blue emerald, creeping phlox sublata. So you don't think I'm making that up. I'm not. Box supply to the blue emerald, which is why, as you can tell, it's the same picture too. Which is why if you're sharp enough and you say, okay, I don't know what it is, but let me Google. I think it has something to do with blue emerald. If you Google blue emerald, you may have seen this picture come up, and at that point you'll be like, oh wow, that's actually what he's doing. So as much as I said, there's a twist to it. Well, Google blue emerald is the second link for me.
Really? The pitch.
Yeah. So there's this one, and then there's this one. Well, I have creeping flux in there because I guess I knew that, and I picked another picture. But I think if you had just done blue emerald,
I'm not getting.
Yeah, you're not going to get that. Damn. But then I don't want to say this, so I'll say it anyway. But if you're this smart, you do a reverse Google search on the image. Google would know where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just do the image, because I know people do all kinds of things with the image to try and figure it out. If you just do the image, it's not like I'm in a gardening every day. My garden is a JSC. So if you just do the image and reverse Google search the image search that actual poster, creeping flux would have come up and you'll get the bus. Yeah. And I think in that we've shown you a lot of how the actual hidden gems look. It's not that they're hidden, they're hidden in plain sight. It's that you should invest along the lines of your goal and the expectations from the specific vehicle that you've picked that you think matches the goal, not along the lines of what everybody's talking about. Not that those two things can't overlap, sometimes they do, but that's oftentimes what a hidden gem looks like. And a hidden gem might also look like what everybody was talking about, being good for a specific reason. Later on at a certain time, like main event, everybody at the start of the year, boy, later on in the year, by September, October, them time there, main event probably great because everybody back to party and then back out, ray. What percentage of the people that said that you think actually bought main event back then? Don't I? Take a guess. I mean, obviously we don't know, but what, if you had to guess.
Not a lot. My earphone's dead, so.
I realize. What percentage do you think?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You have an echo or something?
No, it sounds different, but I can hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people think, or I think they bought and they were waiting on the wrong thing. So they were looking at the talk around it. They were looking at, oh, it's free up now, so main event must rise. Not really thinking, okay, main event report the rise. The time where they report in a different time than the time we're talking, the time I'm looking for.
Exactly. And well, I've said enough. I mean, $7.95. Point is, this is what I'm thinking of as one of the hidden gems that I just saw at a glance. I do own some. I think I own some of most of these.
Randy, you're very diversified.
Well, yes, diversification is the best way to invest. I don't mean that. Diversification, needless diversification is one of the worst things you can do with your money. It's dumb, especially if you have a lot of money. Diversification is for people who don't know what they're doing. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so I think I've answered all of them. I don't remember if Empress Omega was going to cuss me or she's clear now on what the double one was.
Triple.
Came at me very strong earlier.
No, that's just my personality.
That's fine. All right, so I think we've given a whole heap of time to Jigale. Jigale, me could help you out at the end now.
All right, hey.
You sort it out. All right, so you're okay. You sound like you have something prepared already. Come, let me hear what you're saying.
All right, so I'm going to use JetCon and dollar. Right. How do you want me to structure it so we can be on the same page?
I was gonna structure it for you.
All right, cool. So let's say, for example, I have 375,666 units of JetCon, and at an average price of $1.39.
Okay,
Can
let's
search
hear
the
that.
portfolio.
So that again, let me put it in.
375,666
Mm-hmm.
at $1.39.
All right.
And the fees would be about 5,154.40.
Oh, wow. Which broker fee is that?
GMM.
In fact, let me put in exactly what you say. 5,000 what?
5,154.40.
Okay. I'm just going to put this by to I'm gonna put this by to like January.
Okay.
I don't think it matters, so I'm just putting it there.
Okay.
And you said the other one is what?
Dollar.
Sorry.
And let's say I had an initial, and what I gave you for JetCon, that's the initial amount. I'm going to use 70,000 instead of the 100K that we made mention of.
Well, let's not jump too far. I don't want the people to be confused. Remember, so we have all levels.
Okay. So what I gave you, that's the initial for JetCon.
Hold on, not initial. This is what you, at the point of us making decision, because we're all going to make the decision together.
All right.
And that's what you're doing, but we're all going to make it together. So it's an exercise. At the point of making the decision, this is how many JetCon shares you have.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And this is that they'd have it at their average cost. So they're down on JetCon now.
Right.
Which is part of what you said, because half of your decision was between putting the free cash into something that that has no, putting the free cash into something that is down. So you'd be averaging down if you bought JetCon, because you'd be lowering your average cost. And the other one is dollar, and you're saying what?
All right, so for dollar, let's say the initial amount is 33,286. That's the volume. And the average would be 3.4.
$3.40.
Yeah, and the fees
I'd say that is an IPO buy. Sorry, I know you put in your fees. Go ahead.
343.332.
Okay. And dollar IPO. I know it's not. You say it's not an IPO buy. I'm gonna put it little post IPO 340. That means you'd have been like okay. So
I'm working with the
overall,
100%.
So working with 100 grand that I'd have no
70.
in my hand.
70. Let's do 70.
You know, I'll make the call and I'll do 100 grand because everybody can follow along to 100 grand.
Okay, all right, no problem.
So we put 100 grand and we have that in our wallet as of today.
All right, let me see. Let me try the team.
Friday. All right. So we have 100 grand in our pocket and we have 513,137 and $80 worth of stocks, and we started off with 640,000. She decided to leave it off, and I'm pretending that I don't remember.
All right.
Yeah. Well, remember,
it's a thought exercise, so let's run through it.
Yeah,
true. But it started from the JFP, the talk of JFP.
I think we can get the principle of it without it.
Yeah. Can get the principle from it, man.
I don't know why she won't block her blessings, but so it come.
No, I'm not. I can't get the principle. I can't get the principle, man.
You could get the real principle with our real thoughts about JFP. We can work with the principle because the principle outlasts any single situation. So you're right, and I is right. So you are saying now that with your 100 grand, you would consider doing what? Because we have 100 grand cash here.
So we're considering, all right, JetCon. It's roughly about let's say I can get some JetCon when I have the cash at $1.06, right?
Well, we have the 100 grand right now, so you
yeah.
So we can get JetCon at. We can get JetCon. Which broker you want to use?
JMMB.
JMMB. Okay, so you're not using JTrader? Damn.
Yeah, man. Some over there, but yeah.
No, remember, we are putting it all together, so it's not your exact thing, it's not my exact thing. It is definitely not even your exact portfolio, which is fine.
Yeah.
100 grand is what you're putting in. If you were to buy it, you can get up to 90 odd thousand units at
Yeah.
at 118 per share.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that's what you're thinking. Remember, you're telling us what you're thinking to do, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it would be at 118. Yeah, it would be 84,745.76.
That is true, but you can't get 0.76 of a.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
No,
it's for the volume. Yeah.
So you're thinking to do that, but
Yeah. And if we put the same 100K over dollar at about.
No. Let me add that in because I can always take it out here. And if you put the same 100K in over dollar.
Yeah, probably about 333, I think.
100K at dollar now. I'll use JMB. Doesn't get you very far. You get 340.
Yeah, all right, 340.
Yeah, 348.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about 28,735.
About. Point how much?
No, it's 28,736.
Oh, I'll do it at 735 since we're ignoring some fees and so on.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true.
All right. So between the two of them, your decision was choosing one, and you said you expect more from one in the same timeline or so, but you would put on one that you have less on.
All right, so let me use the figures to run through it real quick. All right, so initially we'd have like 375,666 of JetCon, right? And if I add the extra 84K, which I would get from the 100K by buying it at $1.18, so I would now have a volume of 460,000, right?
That's correct.
So if the additional gain I would get if I put the 100K over here, it would be $87,937, right? However, if I were to put
wait, stop. You confuse me.
But one, yeah. Let's pause.
Right,
remember, we won't carry everybody along. So sometimes I'll interrupt you, just so that I can carry everybody along. We have 100 grand. We had 100 grand.
Right.
I'm screwing with our balance on, so you can ignore the wallet balance because of how I'm screwing with it, with these restoring stuff. That's another thing you can do about it. If you delete something, if you're a premium user, you can go to the archive and restore it. So if you accidentally delete a trade, you can go and restore it.
Okay. All right. So we're aiming for 100%.
Remember, it's not a test.
We're aiming for 100%.
It's not a test. You are aiming for 100% on what?
On both. Just doing a calculation for 100% on both sides for both JetCon and dollar. So we're just comparing it, using the same 100K and doing 100% for each of them.
No, but that don't make any sense.
Oh, that don't make. Okay, well, just all right. Let's just use a price that I think it will go to. Then.
What?
Okay.
But time matters. I can't.
Well, hold on. A price that what will go to?
Each other. So let's say I think JetCon, based on the news I'm hearing, based on what I'm seeing happening with the company, let's say I think it can only go to $2 in probably about in 2 months or 3 months or so, which would be my timeline for it. Right?
Okay, so give me a set timeline. 3 months?
Right. Let's say 3 months.
3 months, I think JetCon is gonna be at
$2.
So if that were to happen, your JetCon would then be worth
67,876.
68. Say that again?
67,876. points.
No, because you say you put the 100 grand in there.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So at $2 or $2.00.
Oh, remember if I put the 100K in it, the average price would be now 135.
136, but yeah.
Yeah. So
but and you would have 460,411
right. Mm-hmm.
shares.
Right.
And at 460,411 shares at $2 each is they're worth in total 920,000.
920,823. Yeah.
Yeah, and you spent a total of 627,000.
22. Yeah. Oh.
109. You tell me the fees, but it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's close. So it means that your profit would have your profit
About
293, 501. We are agreed on that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Profit, right?
Right.
So
And with the initial amount that I would have.
No man, we're not
we're
that.
not doing cool.
As in we just did. As in oh, you're saying
I was comparing the extra that I would get. I was comparing the extra that I would get if I had the initial JetCon and then the extra that I would have if I had the get more volume with the 100K.
Well, that's what this is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As in, if you added 100K at the price right now, you would have
from the 460 odd.
Say that again, Danai?
Your 300 odd shares. If you spend 100K on JetCon, your 300 and some shares will become 460 something shares.
Yeah, correct. But I'm saying the difference in terms of the gains would be about $60,000.
Oh, as in if you didn't
average
so
if you had not averaged down.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So if you had not averaged down, your JetCon would actually be 375, 666 shares. And so your profit would actually be $124,022 versus $293.
Uh-huh. All right.
124. Wait, 124? I got 230 something. Let me see.
It's 375, 666 shares. It's still $2 you carry to,
Randy, because you're using there. Because
I'm using the wrong
100K.
Thank you, yeah.
So it would be 230. 230, 741.
Yeah, something like that.
224, you mean?
230. It was like 100K spend. Use the 527, Randy.
That's true. It's not 100, yeah. 527, 322.
0.36.
So 224,009. That's what you got, Jigil?
Yeah, let's work with that.
Yeah.
Roughly. You can't tell me what you get because you've been
calculating. It was 237.41.
All right, cool. 237.41 in the same ballpark. So it's 237.41 versus
293.501, as you said.
As I say.
Yeah, I probably with that last 100K, I probably didn't necessarily calculate the fees correctly.
Yeah. So it's 2 what versus what? 293.
Yeah, 293.501 versus 237.41.
Mm-hmm.
So 60 grand extra.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
For putting in 100 grand now at the average down point. Cool.
Right. So we're doing the same now for dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So
how much do you think that way go to?
Let's say we're doing the same. All right, let's say I think if some news come out about them acquiring access.
The 3 times.
then I think the price, let's say the price might shoot up. So I'm giving, let's say I'll put it at
In 3, what price you want? What price you want access dollar at the next 3 in the next 3 months? The same timeline as JetCon.
I'll say $7.
All
You
right.
think dollar will be at $7 in 3 months?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
$7 flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was 682 here, but kind of just run it
Wait,
out.
no,
I used 100%.
all right, sure.
All right.
Why
Precision. I respect that. I respect that precision. Say that again, Danai.
100? So wait. Stop.
Okay.
Are you saying that you think dollar and JetCon would rise by the same amount in the same time, percentage-wise?
No. Actually, why I use the 100% is because I'm trying to kind of make the point by doing that.
No, that's not the point. That was the exact point me and Randy were asking about. So you can't do that.
Okay.
I want you to actually think. If two of them are even, then it's the same thing. You're making the same money on the different stocks.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
but she answered her own question. I think she answered her own question. You know.
I don't she realize.
Yeah. In terms of
you're asking what you have simplified it down to is should I put the extra 100 grand into averaging down JetCon, which I expect to move 86.9% in 3 months, or should I put it into dollar, which I expect to move 100% in 3 months?
Yeah.
If 100 grand in front of you, you think one will move more than the other in the same time, then if you really believe that, then you should always be buying the one that you think you get more money on. It's the same 100 grand. Average down dollar, average down a day. Is 100 grand no that they either double or make 86%.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that, because I remember Randy was asking why is it I don't buy more JFP.
That's exactly what his point was. You said that you think you have something that you have less of than JFP, but you think it's going to move less than JFP in the same time. That's why it never makes sense.
Oh, okay.
You get more money on one, but you can buy the next one just because you have less.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. If in fact, if you have less of dollar than JetCon, meaning you have more money in JetCon than dollar, and you think they're going to move the same amount in the same time, then I understand buying the one you have less of. Because you know you can diversify. Because I think the same thing, but they have different risks around them. So if one don't work out, then at least have X amount of money over that side. And you get the same thing. If everything goes right. So I get that.
Okay.
So yeah, answer you can move the same amount, then this fine buying two of them.
Yeah, that's true.
If you actually believe both of them, if you think both of them will move by the same amount and you have the same level of certainty around that. So like I was saying, feel 6 out of 10 for his. If you say 6 out of 10, you believe you have a 6 out of 10 chance that both of them will go by the same amount in the same time. Make sense with the money. But if you believe they will the same amount in the same time, but you really think that JetCon have a better likelihood, you're 8 out of 10 on JetCon and 6 out of 10 on dollar, buy JetCon.
Yeah.
But to me, if it was for the same level of certainty, you live in the same time, one will make more money, there's no way I'm buying the one that making me less money.
Yeah, that's true.
That's literally what you're asking me. That's why I tell you, it's simple now. You are going into a deep dive to see.
It's just that, as I was saying, it's a lot of figures. So.
Hold on, no amount of figures. All of your thinking was aligned around, do I want to go into the one that's going to give me 100%, or the one that's going to give me 89%?
Yeah.
That's your question. That's why I said that, it's not it's rarely as complex as you might think. I respect the level of research you do. I respect how you question yourself. I like how precise you're being.
Don't get lost in the numbers.
Don't get lost in it, right? Trust me.
Okay, you start watching average price instead of watching what my 100 grand going to do in this. Okay, put my 100 grand down. What 100? If you're averaging down, don't average down for the sake of averaging down. official because if I do it here, I'm gonna make then the money I'm gonna make is better. End of the day, you're in front of you, which one can make you more money in the state.
Yeah. I mean, I did that because I did some projection today for tropical and either to put more money over, buy more dollar or to get some tropical.
Wait, Jugel, is you the top was about Jack Conway, right? And or was it Jack? And you said they protected XYZ at the time.
Yeah, what did you tell? What did you talk
was
to us
Jugel, right?
about?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not sure if it was my sister. But
Jesus, wait. That's crazy. Because in my head now, I'm like, this sounds a lot. To the level I think that sounds a lot like that.
Level of work and research that she put into it. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't. We haven't had any conversation like this. First time actually having a conversation like this.
That's crazy.
Okay. I like how seriously taking the thing. Yeah, I really like how seriously taking it. You obviously have a lot of stocks though. How many stocks you have overall?
Currently I have. Let me see. I have 4. So, but I just. Yeah, I just have 4. As I say.
I haven't actually started, and I don't really not sure if I want to ask you more than so.
Yeah, man, you can ask.
No. Hold on, answer that. I want to hear about it. 4. You say you have 4?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 4. So 2 of them I'm heavily invested in. One of them I just bought a little in the IPO. I just use that sell it a little at times to cover some expenses. And what else? The other one, which is dollar, is just to stay there a little and to see where it goes.
I like the level of work that you put into this
You have
thing.
I think you've seen some principles in terms of, I know, specifically something in grow. Always, when you're doing grow.
Well, she have the discount now. So when so when do you want to do? You want to do grow this month?
Sure.
All right.
I definitely want to speak to your sister more after this. So make sure.
Yeah, she has spoken on here before.
You guys, huh?
She has spoken to you guys before.
And she was the one that picked that stock and then came back and she told us other day.
Yeah, it seems.
You live with your sister?
Yep, we do.
You guys think that? You guys?
Hold on. Is she sitting near you, listening
in
to
the
this?
Next room, in her room. In her room, yes.
When I ask, who is the person in the background?
No, she wasn't. Like she came to the door. I guess you remember initially when you heard the noise, it was her phone because she was listening it on her phone.
I don't think you know what I heard to tell me that, but it's cool.
Yeah, initially I'd said you were saying that you were hearing a lot of feedback.
Woman, not admit to the line, brother.
No, it's true. And then the second, it's true. And then the second time you had asked me who is whispering in my ears, and I said there isn't anyone in the room at the time because she was in her room.
On the back, yo, you know, say woman skill, but nah, like, I
know.
No,
but it's the truth.
I know. Yeah, I agree.
Your sister does live with you, and she's listening to Brick Talk
in her room. Yes,
and she's commenting on it because she listens in.
Repeat that.
And she's commenting on it because she listens in and she enjoying it and so on. And she take the market serious too.
Yeah, she always come talk to you guys. It seemed. I'm not sure if you remember that name. She always come talk to you guys.
Big up her. Big up the mantra of never admit.
Wasn't me.
Admit what? Admit what?
Not that if I admit to agree with you.
She's literally in her room.
No, yes, we agree, but not all lies are lies. I said they're a woman.
No, it's the truth.
It is your truth.
Is it? But what are you thinking? I don't understand.
No, I actually think you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's a great opportunity for anybody who is interested to link up on the 21st and the 22nd of September. That's next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, to do the split grower workshop. Part one is on Tuesday and part two is on Wednesday. And the cost is 85, but you, Jagale, and your sister, if she wishes, if she hasn't already, can also get a discount to it. And thank you for at least bearing and going through this with us. Thank you for entertaining either. If you can't make the 21st and the 20, if you can't make the 21st and the 20th and the 21st, because this is the evening, for the people who think they can do it all in one. But if you can do it all in one, or your schedule is set up that way, you can also do it on Saturday, next Saturday, the 24th of September. Same price, same information, but that's an all-in-one session. That's an all-day session. There's breaks involved, but it's an all-in-one session. So you start the day at the point where you start, and hopefully you end the day with a whole lot more knowledge. You can learn about the way of the brick.
I suspect you doing that. Don't do especially the parts. I did grow after the fact, and I learned a lot.
Yeah.
They pay attention. I suspect you get a lot of gems out of it, and it will change a lot for you. And you get more than I think a lot of other people would. I think you'll see that. Your sister working in what industries?
Well, I'm a junior civil engineer. She works in inventory. Okay. She's an inventory manager.
That's interesting. Okay. Both sides. That's I love it. Do it.
You see that kind of mix with the siblings in disparate industries, in disparate spaces, when they come together. I'm thinking, that's deadly. That's good. It's good. And you have somebody you have somebody built in to your family that you can talk about investing.
Yeah, every day. Every day, like clockwork. Every morning, noon, and night.
Thing I like, the engineers think often when they're good at investing.
And engineers tend to be really good at investing, though, when they get it.
And somebody that's good,
they get it,
also knows a lot about just a certain side of business.
The boring business process. That the seeming boring business process,
And they can look at a company and they get a lot out of that, like those practical lines for the company versus everybody else. And revenue is XYZ.
Yeah. No, what I'm telling you is a secret, and I'm realizing no. So like I have more the tech, the software engineering side as well. I learned. I, as much as I don't always touch that these days, that is like the base. The logic is the base. The early stuff is what I chose, right? But I also spent a long time doing the boring part of business. I managed receivables for a long time. I managed, I saw a sales process. I did audit for a long time. For a while, I learned things there that I didn't even realize I was learning. When the two of those things mix, the stock market is not confusing to me. It is not magic. It's not chaotic. It becomes crazily predictable.
Yeah.
Not annoyingly, but amazingly predictable. Like you start wondering more of, no, but it can't be this obvious. Yeah, it is. Right? Think about how obvious main event was to everybody calling in earlier this year.
It's obvious as heck.
Very, very obvious. I remember calling a friend and say, "Hey, listen, are you gonna get some main event?"
And friend,
right as they mentioned about them opening the entertainment sector.
Where did you get?
I got a little, and then the day after went right up.
But what you do with it since? You sell it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I did.
You're happy that you sold it?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that.
Okay.
I think I'm good with the companies that I have now. As soon as I achieve my goal, then might look elsewhere. If not, then I just stay put.
Okay. Well, I like you are doing in many ways more work than you need to for heavier profit. So that's not to say that you should do less work. Is that when you direct the energies of this work that you're doing currently,
Yeah.
You see more path.
yeah, man, you're going to see a whole lot more, man.
Yeah, that's true. I have a whole lot to learn, especially where the financials are concerned. I really.
We all do.
Yeah, trust me.
I
We
need
all
to, yeah.
But that part is not as hard as you think. In fact, with common sense, that part is extremely easy.
Yeah.
And you will realize you know more about that part from common sense than you do from memorizing the actual thing. That part was important for the profit. The people who knew that part would make profit.
Yeah.
There are not many billionaire accountants. There are not many millionaire accountants. That on its own, there are a lot of millionaire and billionaire engineers, though.
Yes. Out of millionaire, billionaire engineers in finance.
Yep. Yes. Yeah. In fact, some of the richest people on our market are engineers.
Well, I hope to be like them one day.
Hope
you can be like them. Yeah.
Hope is not.
Hope is not a strategy at all. Yeah, we plan and work at it. It's not that difficult to achieve. Come grow up, you'll see it after some of the DM, like I say, you can come and you can have your sister in the background. I don't care if she's in the background. Participate, same. Let's get it going. Both of you learn, and you might find that you and your sister become next year's millionaires, if not earlier.
Yep, that's the plan.
Big up, and thank you for waiting it out. I know you're nervous. Like I say, yo, chill.
Well, I'm always here, so.
Yeah, man. Then you've listened to the show. You know that we're not, business. That's not us, right? There are enough people being very ultra serious about money them not making. You ever know nobody else make money and them excited?
Yeah,
Is that cool joy, man. I won't ask Danai about any GMCs. Well, if you have anything you want to say, Danai. I gave a lot of what I thought in the cover image because I did pick the stocks for the reason.
Oh wait, thanks again.
Or my answer. That might lead to something.
You're very welcome, Jigil. You're about to ask something else. Then I'll come to your question after. I just want to hear what you're saying.
Oh no, I'm not asking any. Oh wait, should I go there? No. All right. Thanks again.
The only way you can know the answer, or if you can answer, is if you actually ask it. It's
well, I was thinking like, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of news coming out from the other day about EVs, and I think I don't know. I think that the market is setting up to prepare for electric vehicles. Like when you see news around different companies, whether it be JPS, building out charging stations. We know about Stewart is it Stewart? Yeah. Them basically having a partnership with Flash Motors to provide or sell electric vehicles to Jamaica. We know JetCon building out their inventory.
Hold on, man. You also know so one of the throw a fact at the wall game that no mean.
Yeah.
Throw a whole heap at the wall. What is the thing that you think? What is the thing that you're wondering about?
Well, I'm thinking, all right, so here's how I look at it.
No, man, ask a question you actually want to ask.
It's not really a question, actually.
All right, so if you...
It's not really a question. It's just kind of thinking out loud, I guess.
Go through that now. I mean, but it must be towards a point.
Well, probably, it's a point around. It's a point around JetCon, point around JetCon mostly.
What about it?
And it's hold on. Let's a little bit more honest. And it's a point that you are thinking is indicative of something that will cause JetCon to what?
To move possibly in the future.
Move in what? When you say
to
move,
increase, they have the share price increase in the future.
You're asking, I suspect you want to know if we think the things that you see, which you're about to tell us, are things that are likely to indicate things that will cause Jetcon share price to fly in the future?
Yeah, probably. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
I know you know, so you know,
It's
but
more of stating it because I think it will happen. But yeah,
what? You just want to say it, say it?
no.
You don't
I
want to
mean,
hear
I
anything
want to hear. I
from it?
want to have a little discussion, probably a 5
Um,
minutes discussion or 2 seconds discussion around it.
So you want to say something on here or response to it, but it's not a question you're asking, and we're not answering. Hey, but tell you, know.
Hey, Randy, I say it already. The best lies are true.
Oh my God.
Never ask
But
the
it's
question.
okay to say you have, yo, more on know what you think about JetCon and there are these things that I have and what you think about them. You think this will make the share price go up and go. You see, if you ask that question, guess what we're likely to do? Have a conversation about JetCon and how far we think it can go. Like ask you what you want to ask, every week I say it. I don't know why people don't just come on and just be honest and ask. You will get honesty if you give honesty. Trust me. You got it. And I think so you have to be
No, but
guarded.
yeah, do you realize, like, oh boy, like you guys are assuming a lot, though. Like you're
Yeah,
assuming that someone is whispering to me. I know you're
I
saying
know
that I'm
whispering.
lying about the
I know
JetCon
nobody else
thing.
that in this video. It's just this who also listen to the show. I accept that. It's not her. It's not anything like that. I'm just saying, just ask us what you actually want to
Okay,
ask. We talk.
okay, all right, no
So
problem.
what you really
And
want to know? Because earlier you said JetCon might go to $2.
Mhm.
yeah, possibly, yeah.
What you really think it'll go to?
All right, so I think the share price, the stock price will go up for JetCon, right?
Mhm.
And
To
the
what?
reason, all right, so
Go up to what?
let me see. Currently, it's basically fluctuating around one
It's
dollar
currently
six
at
cents.
$1.07.
Yeah, so roughly
What do you
about
think it's going
one
to go to?
six two. All right, I think JetCon can go to. I'm gonna I'm looking at $2 for now.
All right. When do you think it's going to go to $2?
All right, let me see. September. I'll say by. I know initially earlier I'd said about 3 months, but I'm giving it by March of next
I
year.
don't remember anything about earlier. Trust
Yeah,
me.
okay.
Just
All right. I'll say March of next year.
Mhm.
March. Begin of
Yeah.
March, end of March.
I would say the end of March.
Okay.
Why?
So 6 months from now. Why?
Wait, I shouldn't have said that.
Why not? That's not what you really think?
All right. Well, the point I was going to make earlier about the EVs, it wouldn't necessarily cause that to move the share price.
We don't know, but I just
In
want to know what
EV.
you really want to know. So you think JetCon is gonna go to
$2.
two
March.
March next year?
All right, I'm going to change the March date. Let's say probably about a year from now. And I will argue the point now.
All right.
Nobody arguing, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I will have a discussion. All right, I will talk around the point or why I think so now. All right, so as I was making mention earlier, so I was saying that I see a lot of news going on. I see a lot of news being posted about the EV market, right? As I say, I see players such as JPS, Wheaton, Tropical Batteries, Tropical Batteries, yeah, and other companies. Even I think I saw something about General. Is it General? I don't remember. But I saw
General
something.
accident.
Yeah, right. I saw some news about them earlier. So I see everyone basically. So in terms of building our charging station, I think currently there are about, I think between 65 to about 100 charging stations currently now in Jamaica,
Okay,
right?
where you get that from?
I saw it in an article. I don't remember which article,
Okay. Yo,
but
looks
I
like you're
think
doing
it's
your
an
research.
article around Evergo because I know they're the one really I think they and JPS, they're going about building a charging station. But I think I read an next article which was saying that they were trying to get some level 3 power from JPS, but it was proving to be a bit expensive, probably about, what did they say, about $1 million, between $1 million or $3 million to get to that third level, to give you about, I think it was either 2 hours or 3 hours worth of charging. But that the equipment or what they're supposed to get from GPS, it's a bit costly, so it's sort of
Andy.
Yes.
60.
Say that again, Danai.
They have 60 charging stations already, and 44 now scheduled for immediate put down by NI.
Yeah.
Yes. So he's saying that. I mean, I'm highlighting the article that you're referencing, Jigel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So, and I say with that now, and other players such as I said, Stewart's Automotive, they are, they have the partnership with Flash Motors, which are, those Jamaicans who live in Canada, who they're basically
not basically, go to the important part of what
all
right.
They are. All right, so they have a partnership with Stewart Automotive or so to supply EVs to the market. I think it's the BYDs or something, to supply them to the market, right? And I think even there, I saw something about them giving some to the government, etc. So Wheaton bought a 21% stake in that company, in Flash Motors.
So they're an associate company of Wigton. Okay.
Right.
Important part.
Right. And with the government also, I think they had removed some tax on the lithium ion batteries. And Tropical Batteries, which is another player in the EV market, they are supposed to be recycling the EV batteries. So, as I'm saying, I see all of these, and as I mentioned, General Accident too. All of these players are basically, it's like they see that at some point there will be more electric vehicles in Jamaica. It's gonna take some time because the EVs are a little pricey, or still a bit pricey.
Depends.
Yeah. So it
that
might
article
take
from General Accident quotes the managing director of it, saying that we are also quite aware that EVs will eventually be dominant in Jamaica. So we wanted to be a little bit ahead of the game, making sure that we'll be ready to offer a desirable product to our clients. Then she gave the numbers. Population more than 500,000 vehicles now have EVs and hybrids, just around 300. And it could be projected to rise around 2,500 by next year and more than 50,000 within a decade, or around 12% of all automobiles. That's within 10 years. So now you have, we don't know how real these projections are, but you have a projection.
Right.
You really think that you're a beginner?
So
you realize that what you're seeing is the outlines of an entire industry, a vertical. You've identified the start of it. I know you're culminating in what you think is the start of it, but you identify the support for it in the insurance companies. You've identified the importers of it in the Wigton's associate company. You've identified other support and end of life for it in Tropical Battery. But you think you're a beginner. Keep going.
And I remember, I think I was listening to this video once, and this gentleman, he was explaining that, I don't really know much of vehicles, but yeah, he was saying that a typical vehicle has about 200 odd parts, but like a EV has
less.
Right, probably about 20 or so. So, no,
it's
all
more
right,
than 20.
cool. Sorry, yeah, way less. It has way less, right?
Yeah.
So, and if you look, for a good while now, there has been a shortage of semiconductors. And, with the high fuel price and everything, I think people are overall in the US, wherever people are sort of shifting from regular vehicles to EVs.
Correct. I mean, Tesla has blown up in its popularity. BYD is the largest electric vehicle company in the world. So, correct.
Yeah, so, and I think that, and I was listening to Andrew Jackson, the owner of JetCon, and he was saying that they're currently building out their inventory with electric vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's one of their strategies. They always, ensure that they have a lot of vehicles in their inventory. I guess to brace themselves for a similar event like what would have happened during COVID or so. So they are positioning themselves so when more EVs starts coming into the country, and yeah, so I think when more EVs start coming into the country and more people start, using the used cars from or purchasing the used cars from JetCon, and I guess that will increase their revenues and hopefully cause the price to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Okay, that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
And you think that this might happen in 1 year?
No, probably a little longer, but something might happen.
Every time.
No, you see the thing with JetCon. The thing with JetCon is a bit tricky. I think JetCon is a bit tricky because, well, I think the EV market or whatever is happening in the EV market will definitely move JetCon in the near future. I'm not sure if it will happen in such a short time. However, things have happened to cause it to move. So there might be some increase in profits, which probably not a result of the EVs because probably persons aren't they're gravitating to it right away.
Mm-hmm.
But they might still sell a lot of the regular vehicles that they have, increasing profit, and that might cause the share price to move even before the whole EV market takes off.
But up to their latest results, they say that they make sure to include that there is a small stock of EV units that they have.
Yeah.
They gone into detail to tell us the models that they specifically look at selling a lot of.
The Nissan Leaf.
Yeah.
So you say all of that to say that you think that it's what?
It's setting up to to do well in the near future.
To do well in the near future. Oh gosh, you really bring it back down to that.
I think you went to think there anyway again. I know this
I
over.
can't push it to it.
No, don't push it back.
We're not push it. Yeah. Right.
We should really do is think there. One, a lot of things to go learn and grow around this specific point. But one, you know what you want for your money and why JetCon should be there and what you expect from JetCon. Try to be more specific around things you're looking at. All those things you mentioned, very up top points. Bring it down. What real life? How this will affect JetCon in what way? What level of business JetCon going to see from this? Then we'll see more X, Y, Z. Because suppose people stop by the gas card. Suppose JetCon instead of selling on top of them existing gas car situation, people just start switching out. So figure out that. Figure out all that. What JetCon going to make money from this? How much money they get from this? And then they can do anything to do with that.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
more specific around your points. You have all the points. Your research is good. Don't overcomplicate it. That's the problem right now.
That's true.
And that's why you're doing push it back, because you never really, because then you start looking at it and say, boy, I'm not so sure about this part, you know.
Yeah.
Part. And then because you never really dig into that part.
I go push it 3 months, then 6 months, then 1 year, then longer.
2 year long term.
That's where the term long come from. You hear?
Yeah, I mean, I have better timelines for the other one, but
really, what's the
is
other one?
This one, I'll just say, is there some.
What's the other ones you have better timelines for?
JFP.
Yeah, some better timelines for that.
What's a better timeline for JFP? I can let you end on that then.
All right. I'm giving JetCon. No, I'm giving my bad. I'm giving JFP.
You're giving.
Early next year. All right, so I'll say they will move by early next year.
Early next year is what you mean,
what
like
does move mean?
April?
Yeah.
So early, I believe early next year, April. There will be.
It's actually April, or just because I say April? Give me an actual reason.
Probably April.
April 30 or April 1?
April 30.
Oh, you know, follow Jamie.
So
yeah. End of April.
And you expect JFP to be at what price at the end of April?
$250.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Give me the simple one.
All right. So the type of business they have.
Give me the simple version of it.
All right. So the type of business that they have is mostly strictly contracts, right? So and you can start a contract, but you might not necessarily get the pay right away, right? So oh boy, that's a train of thought.
No, you go and you say that they might not pay.
Not get the money same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right. So let's say they would have gotten some project probably the end of the year, right, around December, and or they would have finished the project by December, right? And they get the pay, so they get the pay, or the company or the client will finish pay will finish pay them around the end of April, thereabout.
Okay.
So I guess at that time now you will see the true reflection of the revenues that they would have made, or the profits per se that they would have made on that particular project.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
No, go ahead, Danai.
I don't want to bore the people. I think specifically like we run down with how JFP books their money. And she mentioned around wanting to tighten up on the thing their side, the finance side, accounts and whatever.
Yeah.
And I think that probably feeds into that.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. And Grow can probably help you with some of that. Will probably help you with some of that, especially if they ask for it. So
yeah.
I have heard weaker bases from people that should be a lot more technical than you. Don't doubt yourself. You are.
Yeah.
You're using actual sensible fundamentals. And once you tighten it up even more, you're gone completely to lead. I like your thinking. I'll leave it there mostly. I like your thinking, but why would you not ask that? I mean, add it to your point. JFP year to date profit is 70 million. Last year, and it's 2 quarters alone reported so far. The whole of last year was 8 million profit, and the year before that it was 71 million profit. And 71 million profit was the so good they wanted to IPO off it profit. And
and they're no ahead of that in half.
Well, they're not quite ahead of that. They're close. 71.4 versus 70.5.
Oh, I heard 78 for some reason. Sorry.
No, not 75. I mean, the 8 was last year.
No, I thought it's me here wrong.
Yeah.
You're good. You're right, man. Continue. But they're basically flat on the half of the year. This year, they make all the money they were making in the point when this is the best year ever. Let's IPO.
Yeah. And more than the year before that. In 6 months, they've made more than they've made in 2019, which I think might have maybe also been their initial let's IPO year.
21. Sorry, go on.
No, just I don't have much else to say to her other than stop doubting yourself like that.
Facts.
Yeah, stop doubting yourself.
And you're ahead of many people because people that do the work don't buy the stocks.
Yeah. Other people don't even bother to do the work at all.
Oh,
You're
yes.
doing more work than other people and putting it together in sensible ways and saying, oh, I don't know. Guess what? This is a game of I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. By the time everybody know for sure, everybody know. So there's no benefit to not knowing.
Yeah,
Well, the truth is the market give you time, chance after chance. But yeah. Big up you. I'm really happy that you stuck around for this. Thank you very, very much. We don't have anything else. Go ahead. Because it's wrapping. So
no, that's it, man. That's it. I'm saying thank you. Thank you for the discussion. Yeah.
You're very, very welcome. And thank you for coming on. Your sister have anything she want to say?
I'm not sure.
But it's all right. She could come on if she wanted to, right?
Yeah, I think she's in the speed.
No problem. Thank you very, very much. Dada, you have anything you want to say?
I'm good. Looking for investment advice? Link up, thehalladvisory.com. Let's look at your portfolio, look at your goals, and let's make the moves.
That's right. And if you want a discount to a session with Danai, you come to Grow.
I recommend doing this endlessly. Do the grow. Trust me.
Yeah.
I've seen the difference.
The cheat code is a cheat code. You come to this and you get a discount to Danai. You also get a discount to My Money JA. You also get great advice from Danai to actually help you. And after Grow, it is much, much, much more targeted with how you get to Danai.
Trust me.
You make the money. So, big up, guys. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you, Danai, for doing another one of these with me. Thank you to the Limitless guys for doing that podcast. We definitely have to do one later on. Them say, yo, Danai, they need to do one with both of us. So,
right. I was almost jealous.
Yeah.
I say go to the podcast. I mean, that's what y'all talk about. I mean, never did it.
And it was so much fun. I mean, a nice mix everything, talking about other things. I think one or two gems get thrown in. Those guys are also pretty sharp too, as usual. And yeah. So big up, listener. Check it out if you want to. Earnings Season podcast.com. And like I say, you go to /53 and you can listen to that episode, or you can just check my Twitter and you see it there. Limitless Earnings, part 1 here and part 2 on their stream. Big up and thank you to everybody, and it's another big talk. Hope you enjoyed it.
What's up, people? Good night. More money.
All right, night.
Earnings season, bro.